頑張るとしましょう。
楽しい時間。誰がいようと関係ない。
スカラビアの実力です。
国を半減させるのだ。国を半減させるのだ。国を半減させるのだ。
カリム、おとなしくしている。手を挙げるなら今だ。
皆さん、意外と集中し。
無事終了と。次もこの調子。
課題はやってきま。国を半減させるのだ。クローリー、何しに。
いい子にしてます。
誰がいようと関係ない。
スカラビアの実力です。
国を半減させるのだ。
先生、こんにちは。
授業内容簡単すぎまし。知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。楽しい時間。クローリー、何しに。
ご注目ください。
スカラビアの実力です。
俺の隣空いてるぞ。
国を半減させるのだ。国を半減させるのだ。
学園長も勉強か。
この辺で終わりです。
終わった終わった。お茶の時間にしようぜ。
楽しい時間。誰がいようと関係ない。
カリム、おとなしくしている。
ご注目ください。
誰がいようと関係ない。
ご覧いただけました。
国を半減させるのだ。国を半減させるのだ。この辺で終わりです。
無事終了と。次もこの調子。
課題はやってきま。誰がいようと関係ない。
まず手を挙げて。
クローリー、何しに。
ご覧いただけました。僕にお任せを。
先生、こんにちは。いい子にしてます。
皆さん、意外と集中し。
僕の優秀さ、少しはご理解いただけました。
課題はやってきま。誰がいようと関係ない。クローリー、何しに。クローリー、何しに。クローリー、何しに。国を半減させるのだ。国を半減させるのだ。
先生、こんにちは。
皆さん、意外と集中し。
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
楽しい時間。クローリー、何しに。誰がいようと関係ない。誰がいようと関係ない。クローリー、何しに。国を半減させるのだ。国を半減させるのだ。国を半減させるのだ。皆さん、意外と集中し。
終わった終わった。お茶の時間にしようぜ。
ほらほら、おい。国を半減させるのだ。誰がいようと関係ない。
スカラビアの実力です。
俺の隣空いてるぞ。まず手を挙げて。
国を半減させるのだ。クローリー、何し。皆さん、意外と集中し。
僕の優秀さ、少しはご理解いただけました。
課題はやってきま。誰がいようと関係ない。
いいとこ見せなきゃな。学園長も勉強か。
クローリー、何しに。誰がいようと関係ない。
学園長も勉強か。
ご覧いただけました。
授業内容簡単すぎまし。
僕の優秀さ、少しはご理解いただけました。
ほらほら、おい。誰がいようと関係ない。
僕にお任せを。
まず手を挙げて。いい子にしてます。
クローリー、何しに。
学園長も勉強か。
国を半減させる。この辺で終わりです。
情報をたくさんインプットしたよ。
All right, everybody. All right. How's it going, guys? What's everybody doing today? Everybody good? Hi, Fireman. How's it going? Hi, Kate. How's it going? Or Kat, I should say. Hi Meryl, how's it going? You guys see me okay on YouTube? You guys are okay? Okay. Alright, everybody. So,
綿密な計画を立てても
yeah, sorry I'm late, by the way. I know this is gonna be a bit of a late stream. However, the estimated time for the event is around 4 hours. So I'm assuming it'll take us 5 hours, because, you know, we like to talk and take breaks and that sort of thing. But, yesterday was just, I was out all day, so this morning I actually woke up really early. I was ready to go, and then the longer I stayed awake for, the more I didn't want to talk to anyone. If that makes sense. Like, I wasn't feeling like, you know what I mean? Like, I was awake, but I was, like, still, socially recovering from being out all day yesterday. So, yeah, and the other reason why Genshin was supposed to be today, but I missed everything you said because you were stuck in ad hell. It's okay, Kat, don't worry. I will repeat again. I know I'm late. I know I also was supposed to do Genshin today. Sorry. Basically, yesterday I was out all day. So today, I woke up and I was like, yeah, ready to go. But then I kind of realized I didn't really feel like talking to anybody, if that makes sense. And so I was kind of like, I don't know, like making up distractions for myself. Like I was like, oh, but I'll just reply to some Moana comments, right? On my Moana video. I'll just reply to some comments, right? Like, oh, I'll just change a thumbnail, right? Like just, you know, kind of making up certain things to do. I think that I do have to take not a break tomorrow, maybe a break tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think I need to take a break from the Twisted Genshin rotation tomorrow, just because I don't want to get burnt out, you know what I mean? I haven't gone on Lodestar in like, I think 2 weeks. Well, I haven't gone on Lodestar really at all since the Moana editing started. And even though the Moana editing is done, I still haven't made it on just because, like, if I'm streaming all day, I don't really want to, like, you know, go play after, right? So I may just need a day off. I may need a day, and the longer that I don't play Lodestar, the more scary it is to just turn on the game, even though it's not that big of a deal. So tomorrow I may need just a reset. What I might do is I might, you know, go ahead and, react to something else, like a movie or something, because that's something that I want to start doing, so I may, like, react to a movie and then play Lodestar. I don't know. Just not streaming, because, you know, I need a little bit of a reset. I need a little bit of a break, but, so that's why I'm late. Other things to tell you guys, So yesterday I had a lot of errands to do. Most of it was stuff for my job, but I had an allergy test because, you know, if you guys have been here before, you'll know that through, April to June, I basically, like, couldn't work anymore because I was coughing all the time. I was popping lozenges. And that's even like if you've ever seen my Lodestar videos, there's a section of the Lodestar video where you can see that it starts because Arista, for like a month or like 3 weeks, wasn't giving tarot readings to anyone. She was just doing it over the phone, right? And I'm coughing every 2 seconds, so I had an allergy test. And the Calxiyn allergy reveal is that I'm allergic to pretty much like everything. Like, it's actually everything. Not really. But basically, they said I have oral allergy syndrome, and like, basically, I'm allergic to grass, which also means I'm allergic to apples, cherries, bananas. Like, they gave me, like, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was, like, a whole list, and, you know, and it doesn't necessarily mean I can't eat those things anymore, but, like, if you think of, like, histamine as, like, your basic histamine levels or whatever, basically what the doctor told me is that, like, during the spring, when everything's pollinated, like, that's making it bad, but then by eating those things, it's just making it worse. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a base level that I'm probably kind of allergic to these things all the time, and that's why, like, you know, I ate a banana on stream the other day, and I was like, guys, my throat's itchy. I was like, that's not good, right? But during that time of year, it's like the levels or whatever. But then they said that I'm not a candidate for allergy shots, but then allergy medication didn't work last year. So I don't know, we're gonna have to see. But also I'm moving out of the country. So, who knows what kind of allergens go on in Florida? You know, I don't know. So that's everything that everybody missed, and that's kind of why I'm also a little low energy, because I didn't sleep very well that other night, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just checking my Discord notification really quick. Anyway, I didn't sleep well the other night, and then I was out all day yesterday, and now it's not good. Hi, Cal, just letting you know I'm here, but I'm using another phone of mine I'm not signed in on. No problem. Well, it says that it's you, Lexi, so who are you if you're not Lexi? If that makes sense. Super happy, just got General Lilia. I wish I could get General Lilia. Lilia's so strong. At some point, allergies became mental. My grandma told me she had a peach allergy. There were peaches in her kitchen weekly. What do you mean they become mental, though? Like, you mean she didn't, like, realize, like, she had been eating the peaches and not feeling anything, but then after? I mean, I'm sure that you're right, but, like, the grass is not mental, at least. Even as a kid, I used to, if I, you know, was rolling around in the grass or whatever, I used to break out in a rash. So, like, the apples and the bananas, I'm like, I'm not gonna stop eating fruit. I'm basically also allergic to every vegetable. But yeah, remember, it's not like, you know, it's not gonna kill me. It's not like peanuts, basically. It's just, tummy hurt, basically. And it's gonna make my sinuses a little bit worse. You know? My food allergies cause chest pains? Yeah, or GERD, right? So that's the other thing that they told me that I have when I did the endoscopy, which is when I had that big bruise on my arm, because I had the IV. So they basically said that I have GERD, right, and my stomach's not closing, and then also up here they're saying I have allergies. So, it's all just comorbid with each other. So that's my update. They had to, like, all over my arms, they had to do the scratch test. Anyway. So, yeah. So, like, they said to get an air purifier, so we'll get one when I move down. But yeah, who knows what kind of, I don't know if they're, like, I don't know what kind of trees are in Florida. Maybe when I move, I won't be, they also said I'm allergic to cats, though. Which, like, that kind of there are some ways that makes sense to me. I have 2 cats, but I see the vision. I do see the vision. Unfortunately. You know? And that's the other thing I was wondering. I was like, is Archie shedding his fur because it's winter, like winter is over and that's even making it worse? Like, that was a theory that we had. So, yeah, they basically said get an air purifier and start, you know, experimenting with your allergy medication, but we're not giving you the allergy shots. So, we'll see what happens next year. Yeah. They left me for 15 minutes without my phone, Fireman, and I was like this, like I was literally like with my arms out because I was afraid if I crunched them, right, like the chemicals would get on each other, if that makes sense. So I was just like with my arms hyperflex and it was so itchy. It was so bad. And then I had to go do a bunch of stuff after that. I had to get new shoes, I had to get new socks, I had to get new like underwear, bras, clothes, like a bunch of stuff for my job, right? So, anyway. So that's basically, why are you not streaming Genshin? That's the answer. Why are you streaming at 5 o'clock? That's the answer. What are we gonna do today? We'll try our best is the answer. That's all we can do. But yeah, I think I might take a day off tomorrow, or at least just, I need something else to do, clearly. My brain is getting in that itchy mode where I'm like, I don't want to stream, like, even though I have fun streaming, I'm like, oh, but what if we did something else? So clearly I need to spice it up somehow and, you know, add a little variety in my life. But I think that we've waited long enough for everyone to come in here, so we will just go ahead and get started. But yeah, the allergies. But yeah, I mean, I also have GERD, right? So all the food stuff probably isn't helping, like, you know what I mean? Like, all those food things. Like, I already can't eat tomatoes, but then the test said I'm also, like, allergic to the tomatoes. So, anyway. I also ate before I streamed. So, hopefully we won't get too hungry, but Twisted Wonderland events love to talk about food. That's their favorite thing to talk about, I'd say. Yes, that's exactly what I have! That's the thing! Yeah, exactly, Fireman! That's the exact same thing, but I don't have chest pains. Mine was like pushing on my diaphragm sort of things. What allergy meds are you taking? Maybe we should exchange notes. Did try the Flonase, and it worked for like a week, and then it stopped working. So, I don't know what else to, but it's not happening anymore anyway, so I'm okay. It'll be next year. Next year, I'll have to ask you what to do. Ah! What's going on? Ah, life isn't fair. Dragged on a pointless trek to this equally pointless place. Leona. Well, if that's how you feel, whatever did you invite us along for? I'm assuming this is something we'll find out. Oh, okay. No, you're letting me control it now. That was weird. It wasn't letting me control the dialogue. Okay, I'll have to try that. I'm gonna screenshot that, actually. Maybe that'll work. But yeah, it only got really bad, like, April-ish. Okay, Vil. Well, if that's how you feel, whatever did you invite us along for? You might at least shut your mouth and not spoil the sights for the rest of us. And what sights they are! So big, so beautiful! I'm so glad I get to visit this place where you were born, Leona! Listen, I thought it was obvious, but we're not here on some vacation. No, we're here to... Oh, calm down. We all know the score. Just point us at whomever we're... What? Just point at whomever we're meant to best and we'll take them out lickety-split. Glad you're in the right headspace because you're only gonna get one chance at this. What, is there some sort of... Oh my god, a battle royale? Is this like what I thought the whole Natlin thing was gonna be? Like, I had a theory that Natlin would be a battle royale where you get to be king, or Archon, I guess, like if you win the fight, like you gotta beat everybody up in a fight. But this is just a title, so I guess it's just whatever. Like, you know what I mean? They're not gonna take the monarchy away from Leona. One chance to earn the title of Sunset Warrior. This is a cool setup! This fucks! Like, this kind of fucks! You know? I'm already excited. That was such a better opening than, oh, we're back at school, which obviously, like, we have to do now, whatever. But, like, God, they're mined. Oh, I love that trope. I love the trope where the position of power is decided by, like, you know, challenging the person in power and besting them somehow. Does that make sense? Like, instead of having a monarchy. Like, that's how I add this whole thing for Vacuo for, like, a Ruby fanfiction that Theodore will let anybody into the school, no questions asked, if that person can beat him in a fight. Just because, like, that's kind of how Vacuo works. I kind of love it. I kind of love it, guys. Ugh, who's calling me this early? Oh, no. Rather not pick up, but that'll just make things worse. Yeah, see, the Leona's gonna be the struggle for this stream, I think. Yeah, what is it? Morning report? Oh, I get it, a reminder call. Good to know the Grand Chamberlain is still on top of things. Let me guess, you all want me to come home for the Cloudcalling Festival. How could I forget? Except I did last year, and probably will again. You know how it is. Huh, you're coming to get me? You and all the Chamberlains to Night Raven College? Guess you're pretty serious this time then. Fine. I'll come home the day before the festival. Yes, really. You ever known me to lie? Oh, shut it. It was a joke. Here's the thing, though. I'll come home, but on one condition. You keep one team slot open in the bead brawl. The bead brawl! Guys, this is so... like, they're cooking. Why? Listen, pal, that's for me to know. And who are you to question me anyhow? Just do it. Huh, so hung up on those old dusty traditions. Stubborn geezer. Still, this'll give me a chance to take care of some things back home. Now then, if I'm gonna win the game, I'll need the right pieces. See, they're planting that Leona's not stupid. Everybody thinks Leona is dumb. Leona's not dumb. Leona is very crafty, and people seem to forget that. Like, Leona's very smart, and everybody just sells him short. Hi, Yona. I see Lilia, I see Vil. Nice work, Jack. Oh god, now I have to differentiate them somehow. Got you covered. Why have you called us here? Got something I want to talk to you two about. In that case, it should be coming If that's the case, it should be you coming to us. I kinda love how I've made, like, Lilia, like, kind of like old gay three fairies from Sleeping Beauty. Like, that was not the voice I had for him before, but you know what? I'm okay with this. Quite right. If Jack hadn't come to get me, I would have kept on ignoring your little summons. You tell him! Oh, for fuck's sakes, why is Grim in this event? I mean, I guess the player has to be here. Hold up, what are Grim and Cal doing here? Them? They happened to be there while I was talking with Vil and Lilia and just globbed on. I figured this little meeting of yours would be catered. Fat chance. Well, it's not, so get going. Oh, forget about them. Out with your business, Leona, or we'll be the ones leaving. Fine, if you're so eager, and really you should be, because I'm going back to my homeland, and I want you, dear school chums, to come with me. Your homeland, meaning Sunset Savanna? The one and only. This weekend is the Cloudcalling Festival in the royal capital, Sunrise City. What now? Put it simply, it's a rain-making festival, held every year near the start of the rainy season. It's also referred to as the gift from the heavens. Ooh, I've heard about that. Never had the pleasure, though. It always sounded like a lot of fun. So you're going home to take part, Leona. And you're inviting us to come along as well. Surely not out of the goodness of your heart. What's your aim? It's nice being surrounded by schemers, makes things quicker. The reason I want you all with me is Speed Brawl. And what's that? Never heard of it either. What gives? It's a competitive game played during the Cloudcalling Festival. Everyone adorns their heads with beads and you try to rustle that— Oh my god, guys, it's like the balls! Like in Kingdom Hearts. Like, there's always the balls. It's like the balls! No weapons, no magic. A pure test of physical prowess. So why is Vil here? Like, to be underestimated? I wonder, you know what I mean? Lilia was literally in a war, so, like, fine. But, like, I don't know. Like, Vil over, like, I mean, I don't know who else I would pick. Jamil? I don't know. Who else is really physically, I don't know, Floyd? I don't know. Anyway, it's a team sport. 3 to a team and 16 teams in the tournament. It's truly the main event of the Cloudcalling Festival. The royal family and foreign guests will all be spectating. So there must be a prize, right? Like a year's supply of tuna? You'd think there'd be some lavish reward, wouldn't you? But no prize. No prize money either. Sounds like a crummy tournament to me. But every year there's a boatload of challengers. Why? Because the winners go down in history as Sunset Warriors. Do-do-do-do-do. Leona will explain. I'm sure he will. I'm asking these questions more aloud. Ill-suited to the task? Yeah, Vil, I'm sure you do think that you are. I thought so too. First Cloudcalling Festival and now Sunset Warriors. What is this, a vocabulary lesson? It's ancient stuff we're talking here and I'm just as bored by it as you, so no complaining. The Sunset Warriors are guardians that protect king and country. So they're what? Bodyguards for a king? Basically. But since we're in a peacetime, those duties have gone by the wayside. Nowadays, it's just a fancy title given to the winners of the tournament. Well, isn't that nice? It's like the title is a symbol of peace. A bit of a stretch, but sure. Still, even if it doesn't have any purpose now, the title still conveys a great honor. Which is why you get hardy folks from all over the land coming every year. I get you now. Oh, that was Jack. I get you now. You want to be a Sunset Warrior, right, Leona? So you're going to enter the Bead Brawl tournament. Nuh-uh, not me. Couldn't even if I wanted to. I'm not allowed. Why ever not? It's customary for the younger brother of the heir to the throne to be the Sunset Warriors leader. As the second-born prince, that duty— Wait, what? I'm confused. Hold on. Did I read that right? Oh, he's the leader of the warriors already. Okay. So as the second-born prince, that duty falls to me. I see how it is. You're already a Sunset Warrior, and your birth guarantees you'll remain their leader. Makes sense you can't join the tournament. I also have a majorly boring job of giving the new members guardian lessons. Rules and best practices for guarding king and country, even etiquette. Rules? Best practices? Etiquette? Leona! Oh, man. So he probably wants them to win, so then he can just say he taught them the etiquette lessons and he doesn't need to do it. You're the last person I'd ask to teach that stuff. Oh, no, sorry, Leona. Yeah, you geniuses managed to work out I'm ill-suited to the task. Which is why I'd love just to politely decline. Oh, if only. I blew it off last year and I was I blew it off last year and I was planning to say I forgot again this year. But this morning, a royal pain in the rear called to make sure I remembered. If I still refuse, there's no telling what they'd do. No more easy excuses for me. It's like the cartoon. I have never seen the cartoon. Is it good? You really don't want to give those lessons, do you? Scandalous. Do your job, you cretin. Do you have any idea how long and boring the lessons are? Makes me want to nap just thinking about it. But this is where you all come in. You mean... That's right, you're going to win the Bead Brawl tournament for me. If students from far-flung Night Raven College win, we can pretend I did the lessons and no one will be the wiser as long as we get our story straight. You sneak! He's so smart! Oh, Leona, how I love you. That's a great idea! I think it's a great idea! Thank you for the compliment. Hold on. Can folks like us who... He literally said you can. He literally said so. He literally said folks from far and wide can. Unless Jack is confused because he thinks far and wide within the Savannah. Of course, foreigners are welcome to join. The idea is that anyone can be a guardian if they're worthy. Yeah! I love that shit. That's my favorite trope. Ugh. One of the few bits of sense in that place. Plenty of foreign tourists have competed in the past tournaments, so you have nothing to worry about. Oh, guys, my throat's gonna be sore tomorrow. I already know. Besides, the spectators will be overjoyed to have a team from the famous Night Raven College. Okay. Jack, when it comes to tests of physical strength, you're one of the best we got. It's fine? Okay. Like Lion King Sophia the First. Well, Sophia the First has some bangers, but it's probably not like the Tangled TV show where, like, as an adult, I would probably enjoy it. You know what I mean, right? I assume. But the challengers who come to compete in the Bead Brawl aren't messing around either. Sounds like fun, right? So I can see how I measure up, yeah? That does sound like fun. Can't say I followed all that Sunset Warrior stuff, but why not? It was not that hard to understand. If everyone competing is as strong as you say, I want to see how far I can go. How far I'll go. Good, because I'm counting on you. As for you, you grungy old phantom, nobody moves like you do. Gives me the creeps if I'm being honest. I'd rather leave you behind, but I can't deny your talent. Oh, Leona, you say the nicest things. I'm blushing. But if that's what you're after, I think Malleus would be a good pick as well. You okay not bringing him along? He'd be over the moon, I bet. Should I go get him? No, I am not asking that guy for help. No way. It's obvious there's a reason I asked you, not him. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. But this Bead Brawl sounds fun. I'm sure we'll make some nice memories. Count me in. Glad we're on the same page, and be sure to brag about it to Malleus later. Make him nice and jealous. Oh, for goodness sakes. It takes place after the first film and before the time skip in the second film. That's interesting. I wonder how that works, but yeah, I haven't heard about any, like, banger songs from the Lion Guard. I'm not saying it doesn't have any, but you'd think that they would break containment if there was something in there, you know, like, worth a video, so to speak. Guess that leaves you, Vil. Obviously, he can't compare to yours truly, but he seems like he'll come in handy. Vil never oh my god. Vil never skips leg day, or any day for that matter. Good choice. Fierce competitor, too. You're not wrong, but that's not why I picked him. Plenty of strong folks in the academy, but most are pretty stubborn, set in their ways. You got that right. You're one to talk, Jack. But when it comes to good sense and moderation, Vil's the best house warden we've got. Besides, Vil and I have been together ever since we started school here, so we know each other well. Oh, that's nice. That's not what I thought. How my skin crawls. There's not a trace of emotion behind your words. So you chose me because you think this way you'll avoid any tedious conversations. Well, I refuse. You shan't be coercing me with such uncouth methods. If you need a junior, why not ask Rook? Now there's a non-starter. Look, I'm asking you, Vil. I had no idea you were such a fan of mine. All you have to do is give whomever wins the tournament these guardian lessons you mentioned, yes? Why not simply do so and leave me out of this brawl nonsense? If you insist on going forward with this ridiculous plan, you'll have to find someone else. Good day. Going so soon, you might want to stick around and hear this next part. What? Nej? Oh, hold on. Surely someone as obsessed with beautification as you has heard of a place called Ivory Springs? Indeed I have. Well, I sure haven't. Hi, Nana, how's it going? But it's the kind of place Vil would be into, eh? It's a barren land that the sun doesn't reach even during the day. A deep valley mirrored in volcanic heat. Used to be a lawless place where the king's rule meant nothing, but now... Oh, the elephant graveyard. It's a hot spring resort. A hot spring resort? That's right. Complete with gushing geysers and sublime sights. They even sell stuff made using the geothermal energy there. Okay. It's the preeminent tour destination in all of Sunset Savanna. Not that we have many to begin with, of course. Been once myself. Had quite the time. The face packs and mineral water sold at the Ivory Springs are said to be second to none. Naturally, I'd hope to visit at some point, but I can easily do that on my own. Certainly, that will be more pleasant than going with you. Oh, but you won't see everything without me. What do you mean? Play nice and enter the bead brawl tournament like I'm asking, and I'll escort you to exclusive locales within the Ivory Springs open only to the royal family. What? I love this. This is awesome. Manipulation, gaslight, gatekeep. Well, we're ungatekeeping because we're letting Vil in, but you know what I mean. Places you could never dream of entering by yourself with guaranteed beautifying effects. This is probably the only chance you'll ever get. Oh, wow, I don't see how Vil can resist. Pretty clever. You had the perfect bait to lure Vil in with. Why, you underhanded... Fine. If I join your little sightseeing... I'll join your little oh my god. I'll join your little sightseeing tour, but you must promise me a good time. They're ship baiting so much more often. Am I crazy? Don't worry, I'll show you the time of your life. And then they fuck in the hot spring. Anyway. Sorry. I like the story of our main character and the love interest and how the story... Oh, you're talking about the Lion Garden. Why he doesn't appear in the second movie and only Kiara. Oh, I see. Leona and Vil are divorced as hell. A festival in Sunset Savanna, eh? Should be fun. It does sound like fun. I bet there'll be all sorts of food stalls. Leona, we've decided to do you a solid and join ya. Why would I bring you? You wouldn't be of any use to me in the bead brawl. Don't worry about that. I got no intention of joining any of that boring nonsense. I just want to get in on that festival grub. All the more reason not to bring you along. Oh, come on. Take us with, please. Shut it, Furball. Oh, just let them come along, Leona. The more the merrier on a trip like this. They'll just get in the way. Grim's so excited he's rolling on the floor, but what about you, Cal? I wanna go! Hear that? They wanna go too, so quit grumbling and bring them. The more folks means more fun memories. This isn't some vacation. Well, aren't we cold? Maybe I'll stay behind too, and we can have a party at the ramshackle. Lilia! For crying out loud, Fine, you can come as long as you support the team. Yay, I'll do my best. I'm counting on you, got that? Make sure that furball doesn't do anything to mess this up. Okay, guys, this is already peak. This might, okay, I don't know if it's my favorite because I really love the Fairy Gala, but like, quickly, I think that this is already probably maybe the best written event. I don't know. I'm bold to say that 4 chapters in, I know, but I'm just like, God, they're cooking. The characterization is so good. Say, isn't that Bill? Hey. Good morning, Grim. Cal. Headed to the mirror chamber as well, I presume. Let us go together. They put so many thoughts. Ugh, yes, the thoughts. Exactly, Twitch chat. Ugh, the thought. Quite energized, aren't we? Do you enjoy traveling? Well, yeah, we have nowhere else to go when we're trapped here. I'm quite fond of it myself. I only wish I hadn't been so easily played by Leona. It's better than book 2. Yeah, for sure. I see you're bringing the ghost camera. Yep, gonna take pics of all the food we eat. Be sure to take pictures of us winning the bead brawl as well. Guys, their brains are so big and juicy. Good morning, Vil. Oh, and Cal and Grim are with you. Morning, Jack. You're here early. Can't be keeping upperclassmen waiting. Oh, everyone's already here. Morning. Morning, Lilia. Why are you in your PE attire? Oh, I don't cotton much to the sun. I've never heard that phrase before. I don't cotton much to the sun, so I figured I should at least be comfortable. Look, I even brought myself a parasol and a fan. Huh, I figured I should look the part, so I wore my uniform, but maybe that was a mistake? I'd say you'd made the right choice for the occasion. You're escorting a member of the royal family to his homeland, after all. I'm an old hat at traveling, so I made sure to take care of all the little things. Even left emergency contact info for Malleus and everyone at the dorm. Thought of everything, didn't we? Of course, who do you think I am? I've taken tons of trips on my own. It also helps it doesn't feel like the repackaged movie fan service like the Stitch event in some parts. That is true. That's a good point. I agree. And the Stitch event had a bunch of bullshit. Like, oh, go gather the sticks bullshit, right? Why, before I enrolled here, I went all over the place. A little sojourn like this is nothing. Now, I promise I take a bunch of pictures on this trip. Hope you can all help me out with that. We can take some together, exactly. Yeah, good idea. That's one of the fun things about traveling with folks, ain't it? We're coming up on when we agreed to meet, yes? Is Leona here? Not yet. Knocked on his door this morning and got a reply, so I thought he was awake, but... Oh, lazy bones Leona went back to sleep, I guarantee it. Me, actually me. I woke up at 7 this morning and I felt so good, but then I kept going back to sleep and I should have just stayed up. And I say that every time. We're only going on this trip because of him. Good morning, Leona. Back at ya. Is everyone here? All here. Will the bead brawl tournament begin right away once we arrived? Nah, the festival starts today, but the tournament isn't until tomorrow. Today we'll go to the arena and practice techniques for the bead brawl. Oh, good. We'll have some time to learn the basics. That's a relief. And we'll be able to visit the Ivory Springs at some point, yes? You don't have to keep asking. I've made all the arrangements. Come on, let's get going. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot! Calxiyn was in the thing! So yeah! Is Calxiyn going as, like, diplomatically? Oh my god, guys, I forgot about him! Twist writers and devs making the Stitch event, I just made up some bullshit. Well, here's the thing, to be perfectly fair, the way that I play events and the way events are meant to be played, right? It's like Genshin to some extent, right? The Twisted Wonderland devs weren't like, oh yes, Calxiyn's gonna read all this dialogue out and hurt her voice and then, you know, she's gonna go do the random bullshit like the sticks. Like, it's meant to be played a little bit every day as you have time, you know what I mean? So, it's just more noticeable to me when they do a little bit of bullshit compared to other people, I guess. Right? Because, like, other people are playing it differently, but for me, it sucks. For me, it kind of sucks. I'm sorry, but it sucks. Anyway. Kaleem, why are you in the mirror chamber? What a coinky dink. Morning, Kaleem. Oh my god, Lilia is so pale. Oh no, most players hated it? Oh, that's surprising, because people in Japan, like, they love Stitch. Stitch is, like, I think one of the most popular mascots, like, in the world. Is that true? I don't know. Did I just make that up? It's possible. Oh, good morning, Lilia. Good morning, everyone. I take it you come to the mirror chamber because you're off somewhere as well? As well as the Rapunzel event? I did hear about that. Yes, indeed! Off to Sunset Savanna! What? Ah, but I suppose you're also here because you're headed for the Cloudcalling Festival, eh, Leona? But that means... Ah, now I see. Leona, did you invite Kaleem to come with us? Of course not. The bead brawl's an unforgiving test of wit and strength. Kaleem was practically raised in bubble wrap. He'd be no use to us at all. So, who invited you to the Cloudcalling Festival, Kaleem? Why, the royal family of Sunset Savanna. Really? They invite big names from various foreign countries each year to the Cloudcalling Festival as guests. Seems they extended an invite to the esteemed descendant of one of the Scalding Sand's most powerful families. You really didn't know? I can barely stand going home at all. You think I'm gonna take the time to peruse the guest list? Wait a second, Jamil's not with you today? Oh, he's already gone ahead to Sunset Savanna. Quite a lot of staff from the Quite a lot of staff from the Scalding Sands are attending, so he's there making arrangements. Making sure everything is in order for the various ceremonies, arranging security, that sort of thing. He's quite busy. My, I guess even going to see a festival becomes a big to-do when Kaleem's involved. We're going to take part in the Bead Brawl. Wow, that's the tournament held during the Cloudcalling Festival, right? Best of luck, I'll be cheering you on from the stands. Much appreciated. Enough chit-chat, let's get a move on. I wonder if, like... I wonder why Mally's didn't get an invite then, but I guess people are kind of scared of the Fae. Do we have any other famous people? I guess not. Hold on, guys, I just want to check something really quick. Okay, so we are done, quote-unquote, book 1. Then this is, quote-unquote, book 2, book 3, etc. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure. Because I saw it said number 1, and I was like, we're here. Wow, so this is Sunset Savanna. I love how they just reused the fucking assets from book 7, by the way. Like, this is really fucking funny. The royal capital, Sunrise City, my home. A real dump if you ask me, but welcome, I guess. So hot. Well put, hotter than the Shaftlands to be sure, and even Sage's Island can't compare. The very air feels different here. Everything is so bright and lovely. Quite rare to get a big city with so much greenery lining the streets. This event was first, actually. I'm sure they had both in production at the same time, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they were thinking ahead. Ugh, guess I'll extol the convention of my countryman. Folks here believe in living in harmony with nature above all else. The idea is since we beast folks descended from the animals, we have to protect their natural environment. Yeah, you tell them. So, how's it feel being back home after so long? Is the old heart singing? I also love how you can hear the motif of the Lion King in this song, but it's not just Circle of Life. I wanted to make a video like this, but I can't figure out how to package it because it's kind of complicated, but I wanted to do a video about, like, why these songs sound like Lion King when they're not in the movie, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's kind of complicated. But basically, like, how in, like, this... Okay, so my first video was supposed to be for Aladdin, and then I never figured out how to, you know, package it. But, like, for example, it was like, looking at the Aladdin video games, why do these songs still sound like Aladdin, even though they're not from Aladdin? But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to package the things. Not even. If anything, I'm annoyed at how little has changed. You don't say. It's been a good long while since I visited, but things sure seem different to me. Back then, it was hardly developed at all. None of these high-rises or anything. That was decades ago. The city began to develop under my father's rule while he was still in good health anyway. I visited Sunset. Oh my god. I visited Sunrise City a few times now, and I've always found it to be a lovely place. A lovely place, yeah, I guess. If you occasionally visit for fun or whatever, that's just what you'd think. What's that supposed to mean? Calxiyn, Scalding Sands is hot and dry too, right? Yep, most of the country is desert. But canals line the streets of my home, Silk City, so it's quite cool. I understand in the distant past it was hard to find fresh drinking water. Oh god, fine drinking water, but now there's nothing to worry about. Sounds like your government was proactive about adopting advanced technology in order to What are you talking about, Leona? I feel like Leona has a little beef, right? That they're not doing enough to look towards the future, because that's kind of what he alludes to in Book 7, but, interesting. Most of Sunset Savanna is savanna. Not as dry as a desert, but water is just as precious. But unlike the Scalding Sands, there's no investment in infrastructure, so people still live off well water. Damn! You tell him, Leona. People here are true believers. They adapt to the conditions of the land they live on. They look to nature to provide, which results in this, oh my god, anachronistic nonsense. A rainmaking festival to bring on the rainy season. This land is rich in underground resources, and if they were mined on a large scale, this land would prosper. Oh no, it's the Book 7 stuff! But all people care about is living in harmony with nature. They never think about urban development. Well, Leona, like there's a balance, right? Like you want balance. You know, you don't want to just steamroll everything. Pretty different from Scalding Sands, wouldn't you say? So it's not like they're incapable of developing, they just purposely avoid it? That's right. But you know, I don't think that's all bad. There are modern cities all over this world. Developing is easy, you just throw money at it. But building up a city like this while still preserving nature, that's the real challenge, I'd say. Exactly. See? Lilia. Ain't that a pretty sentiment? If my big brother heard, he'd probably beg you to make Leona see reason with tears in his eyes. Ah, yeah, your brother. He's currently regent, yeah? Yeah, my father is still king, but with his illness, he's bedridden. Oh my god. I didn't know that Leona's father was bedridden! So Crown Prince Felina has been running things for the past couple of years. I should go give him my regards. Tell him about all the fun times I've shared with his younger brother. What fun times? We should all go say hello. We can put in a good word for you. We'll have to tell him what a diligent, kind, and reliable friend his dear Leona is. I'm gonna tell him he's my minion's minion! My brother's the ruler of this country. Tourists aren't granted audiences with him, and I've got no intention of going to him. Don't think I can handle bathing in all his majesty, you see. I see. A shame. Oh, my escorts have arrived! It's time I was off to the hotel. Going so soon, Calxiyn. Well, that's a bore. Oh, let us know the name of the hotel you're staying at. We'll come visit you later. I'll tell you, it's a Sunset Villa. Gotta be. Let's see. Yep, that's right. Sunset Villa Hotel, do not forget. That's what it says on this note from Jamil anyway. How did you know? There's only one oh god. There's only one hotel fancy enough to host foreign dignitaries, which is why we're staying there too. Ah, of course. That's great. We'll all be together. You actually arranged for suitable accommodation. I'm impressed. Well, I'm off. See you all later. Is that our cue to start sightseeing? I'd say so. We must make the most of our time here in Sunset Savanna. So hot. Take your jacket off, Jack! Can't think of anything else to say. Is it really that hot? It's not as hot as I thought it would be. Right? Come on, Jack, don't overblow things. Sunset Savanna covers a wide swath north to south, with big changes in elevation to boot. The climate's totally different depending on the region. Here in the Sunrise City, the average temp is only a little higher than back at the academy. You say that, but it's still really hot. I'm sweating up a storm here. Take off your coat! The sun's stronger here than in other lands, I'll give you that. Luckily, I remembered to generously apply sunscreen. And I'm glad I wore my visor. In fact, I made all sorts of anti-sun preparations. I've just been standing in other folks' shadows, so I'm fine. Ooh, smart. I'm fond of that one myself. Jack? Hey, you okay? Come off it, you look terrible. Get in some shade already. I'm fine. Oh my god, is he gonna faint? Is he okay? What the fuck? Huh? What? Is he okay? text and is unresponsive! Oh my god! Not good, must be heat stroke. You guys just got here and it's heat stroke! He's unconscious. This might be bad. Jack fell on me, I'm trapped! Someone help! Calm down, we just need to find a place for him to rest and something to cool him down with. You seem troubled, Prince Leona. Oh god, what voice are we gonna give this guy? British, right? Zazu's British, isn't he? If this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out! Out of service, out of Africa, I wouldn't hang about. Huh, you? Who's this guy? Out of service? Out of Africa? I wouldn't hang about. I'm trying to that did not sound written at all. I believe I've grasped the situation. Allow me to examine him. That doesn't sound right. Kind of like riddle. Whenever I do my British voice, I like the Alice in Wonderland quote from Kingdom Hearts. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but that doesn't mean you get to be so mean. I believe I've grasped the situation. Allow me to examine him. As you suspected, Prince Leona, I believe this is heat stroke. Let us move him into the shade, and there I shall administer first aid. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. I want to do elderly man. I don't think I have elderly man in my heart today. You know what I mean? Like, because we're already juggling so many different voices. Also, sorry guys, there's something like in my eye. It's probably glitter. Leona, who is this? You certainly seem to know him. This is Grand Chamberlain of the royal family. My name is Niji? Like Niji Sanji? My name is Niji. It's a pleasure to meet Prince Leona's school friends. How do you do? My name is Vil Schnogenheim. I'm well aware, naturally, and I must say it is a great honor to have such a famous model visit us. I'm Lilia, hailing from Briar Valley. Pleasure. I'm the Great Grim. Hi, I'm Cal. My, what a cheerful person. A pleasure to meet you. Must say, you've got good timing. I hazard a guess. It was approaching the hour of your arrival and came to greet you. A likely story. You mean you just wanted to make sure I'd actually come back? Don't trust me at all, do you? How can you say such a thing? I wonder, in truth, which one of us it is who do not... Wait. I wonder, in truth, which one of us it is who do not trust the other. Who does not trust the other. I wonder, in truth, which one of us it is who does not trust the other. Snapped out of it, Jack. Sorry about that. Got dizzy and all of a sudden it went dark. Jack, that doesn't sound like heat stroke. It sounds like you have, like, POTS or something. Jack, have some water, if you would. I feel a lot better. You gave me quite a fright when you collapsed. Use your head next time. If it's hot, wear the appropriate clothes. What's with the uniform? Who are you trying to impress? Sorry, I don't do well in heat. I know! I should have given you a heads up. Leona just admitted he made a mistake? Why am I so shocked? Now, don't go overexerting yourself. I advise you spend the rest of the day... convalescing? Okay. Agreed. What? I don't have time to rest! The breed oh my god, the breed brawl. If this was Omegaverse, it would be the breed brawl. The bead brawl tournament is tomorrow. I have to practice for it today. Heat stroke is no big deal. I'm coming with you to training. I dare say it's quite a big deal. You mustn't overexert yourself. Indeed, Jack. That stubbornness of yours is your greatest strength, but also your greatest weakness. Besides, we're guests in a foreign land. Don't make a scene. But Leona, you picked me because you saw potential. I can't let this heat stroke keep me out of the tournament. I'd be letting you down. Oh my god. If you don't want to let me down, then do what I say and get some rest. But, besides, in your condition, you'll just get in the way. You're off the bead brawl team. Oh my god! Really? What? Enough. House Warden's orders. Sorry. I already said it was my mistake. Don't make me say it again. You wanna wreck my reputation? Bead Brawl, did you say? Meaning you all are on the team from Night Raven College? Yeah, that's right. I told you to save a spot in the tournament, didn't I? Indeed, I have seen to it, though I refrained from asking your reasons. Could it be you're trying to avoid the Guardian lessons? Not much gets past you, does it, Niji? I see your guile knows no limits. You're as deplorable as ever. The Guardian lessons are your duty, Prince Leona. Why you ought to take pride in them. I do wish you would comport yourself in a manner more befitting the royal family. Firstly, you should... Ah, there you go, prattling on as usual. What's it to anyone whether I act royal or not? Prince Leona, you ought not to say such things. Now, I shall extort... Oh my god, extort. Yeah, I mean, everyone's being extorted a little bit this book. Now I shall extort... Oh, shit. Now I should escort Jack to the hotel. Good, thanks. Wait, Niji, we'll come with you. Oh god, are we subbing in Calxiyn after all? Or Jamil, maybe. Because we heard that Jamil was here with Calxiyn, right? This is the Sunset Villa, the hotel you'll be staying at. He's one of my favorite side characters. He is pretty cool. His design is perfect. No notes. Well, how luxurious. I want to live here forever. It's a premier high-class hotel in the country. Scrumptious. Our patient will be able to lay upon in style here. Ah, Niji has returned. Allow me to update you. I've escorted Jack to his room and arranged a private doctor and nurse for him. Nice. Now then, where'd that guy get to? That guy? Oh, it's Calxiyn! Calxiyn's in his robe? Oh, you're all here. Speak of the devil. Was just looking for you, Calxiyn. Me? What for, Leona? Don't tell me. Calxiyn, you're joining the Bead Brawl tournament. Okay. Am I? With you all, I take it. That's right. Bead Brawl teams need 3 players, but Jack went down, so we're 1 short. Oh no, is he all right? He'll be fine, but without him, Vil and Lilia won't be able to take part either. The rules are really strict about team size. I mean, we do need a 3rd. But what about Jamil? Wasn't Jamil here? I know they said he was busy, but is Calxiyn our best choice? Calxiyn isn't half the athlete Jack is, I'll give you that, but it's better than forfeiting. Better than picking Cal, who knows nothing of this world, or Grim, who won't listen to anyone. Is the fact that I know nothing of this world really important? Like, it's a bead brawl. You're gonna teach us the rules, right? I feel like that was just that's a bit of a flimsy excuse. Yeah, isn't Jamil around? I know he's busy, but... Oh my god, guys, I gotta go poke my eyes out or something. If we knew where Jamil was, that'd be one option, but we don't. Well, okay, that's stupid. Alright, so this is my first bullshit counter. Alright, we should have a bullshit counter. So, that's my first bullshit counter. You can just ask Calxiyn where Jamil is. It's not that serious. You know what I mean? Leona, you can also go order someone to find Jamil for you. So this is like my one, like, this is a little silly. I think they should have just said, Jamil is too busy because he's running around for Calxiyn. Like, this is a little stupid to be like, and Jamil is nowhere to be found. You can go find him. What do you say, Calxiyn? Your friends need you. Will you help us out? I forbid it. Huh? Calxiyn is here in Sunset Savanna as an official guest of the royal family. We cannot risk him suffering injury by taking part in the bead brawl. Such a thing befalling a state guest would cause an incident and do irreparable damage to the royal family's reputation. You're such a stuffed shirt as always. Niji, I just want to enjoy my hometown festival with my school friends. Vil and Lilia are really looking forward to the bead brawl. Even Cal and Grim came all the way to Sunset Savanna just to watch them. You're really gonna make them go home without them getting a chance? Have a heart. Such kind words! I moved to tears. On top of all that, if they don't get to enter the tournament, Jack's gonna put all the blame on himself. I don't want my sweet little underclassmen through all that. And now he's showing concern for Jack. I think this is the most I've ever heard Leona speak in one go. What do you say, Calxiyn? You can count me in, of course. I can't stand by idly while my friends need me, and the bead brawl sounds fun besides. Great, that settles it. It most certainly does not. Come on, Niji. Your distinguished guest from the Scalding Sands wants to join in too. He said so himself. We should let him as a show of good faith from the Sunset Savanna royal family. You've always had a way with words. How I wish you would put it to better use. How I wish you'd keep out of my business. Oh, by the way, Calxiyn, don't tell the other folks from the Scalding Sands here about this, especially not Jamil. Huh? Why not? Jack's gonna be feeling all ashamed about this, so we wouldn't want word spreading. Ah, I see what you mean. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. If Jamil were to find out, he'd definitely put a stop to this. He might faint when he sees Calxiyn in the ring. Okay, with that finally settled, we can start getting ready for the bead brawl. I prepared your outfits, so go to your rooms and change. Yay! Alright, everybody. It is about an hour. We've been streaming about an hour. We're only at chapter 4. Okay. That's not... well, actually... yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because I did talk... we haven't hit an hour of recording. Because I talked for 14 minutes. Alright. So I am going to run an ad for everybody. And just get up, stretch... bathroom, that sort of thing. Oh, let's pick up our solo study, by the way. Oh, go poke my eyes, because for some reason my eyes are really watery. But yeah, I have a feeling this stream will probably be around 5 hours long. Oh, we should do our dailies, actually. Hold on. Alright, everybody. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
頭に叩き
子供の遊びだ。この学問も進歩した。勉強は学生の仕事だ。うん。悪くない。お前はどうだった？
次はお行儀から教えてやる。
瞬きの間だな。
しつけの時間。
勉強は学生の仕事だ。失敗しようもない。勉強は学生の仕事だ。うん。悪くない。この程度で驚くな。
次はお行儀から教えてやる。
瞬きの間だな。
しつけの時間。
お前はどうだった？この匂いは苦手だ。失敗しようもない。黄金に興味はないが子供の遊びだ。
グッボーイ。
瞬きの間だな。
しつけの時間。
手間暇かけてみよう。
お邪魔しますよ。
学園長より僕に聞け。学園長より僕に聞け。教えてやろうか。あいつただものではない。
ステイ。今日は
瞬きの間だな。
子犬ども始めるぞ。
お邪魔しますよ。
何度失敗してもいい。
今日は
失敗しようもない。黄金に興味はないが失敗しようもない。手間暇かけてみよ
う。ステイ。今日は
瞬きの間だな。
頭に叩きこ。
シルバーだったら寝ている。材料が逃げたぞ。造作もない。この程度で驚くな。お前はどうだった？
グッボーイ。
瞬きの間だな。
しつけの時間。
シルバーだったら寝ている。うん、悪くない。黄金に興味はないが手間暇かけてみよう。シルバーだったら寝ている。
グッボーイ。
瞬きの間だな。
Alright, everybody! We will resume momentarily. I just need to check something.
But yeah, I know we haven't gotten through much of the event, but it is fun so far. Like, I am enjoying it. I think it's a lot better written than, like, some of the other events, you know what I mean? Okay.
僕は今後も人脈を広げて成功。
Alright, let us get back to... Oh god, where is it? Alright, let us get back into it. Wow, so this is what you wear during a bead brawl match? Also, yeah, guys, there was glitter in my eye, which is unfortunate, because, oops, I wore mascara just so, like, hoping the glitter would catch in the mascara instead of my eyeballs. And yet, it's so cool, and so easy to move in, too. You said it. It's got me excited for the bead brawl, and I barely know what it is yet. Well, it sounds like kind of capture the flag, or like in Kingdom Hearts when the balls, you know? The balls in Kingdom Hearts? Why were there so many balls in Kingdom Hearts, guys? That's the real question we should be asking ourselves. Their fits are nice. Now, don't ask me about like cultural accuracy or any, I don't know. I'm not the person to speak on that. Such a vibrant outfit, so brilliant, yet so sublime. Should have been my perfect ally in this fight. The raw majesty of nature, unadorned. One's figure is not flattered, but presented in this natural state. For as long as I am on the offensive, this outfit shall be my steadfast partner, or something like that. I can't say it's a style I've dabbled in before, but I don't hate it. I didn't follow any of that, but it's nice. It's a nice look. I feel more powerful just wearing it. I'll say, this cloak will do wonders for keeping my sun off the skin. Wait, what? For keeping the sun off my skin. Right? It feels so much cooler to be covered in fabric rather than having your skin exposed. I shouldn't be surprised, but you look amazing, Vil. Yeah, like a model. What do you mean, like a model? Oh, right. You look good, is what I mean. Of course I do. You don't look bad yourself, Calxiyn. You're used to wearing a headscarf, so it looks very natural. Aw, thanks for saying so. I tried out a bunch of different ways to wrap it. What do you think of how I did mine? Cute, right? Quite. It's very you. I have a way of forcing things to suit me. This headscarf should be good for warding off heat stroke. Shame Jack didn't have it earlier. Sorry I'm late. But yeah, I think they look good. Like, obviously accurate, I can't say. Good? They look good to me. Like, you know what I mean? I think they look cool. I think that, like, there's a lot of interesting patterns that, like, remind me of the Broadway Lion King. I like the masks, because the masks remind me, like, the masks, oh my god. The masks also remind me of the Broadway Lion King, is what I'm trying to say. I think they look great. Oh, you've changed too, Leona. You look so cool. Your outfit is even more lavish than the ones we've got on. Well, I'm not just some participant in the bead brawl. I'm the leader of the Sunset Warriors. You really do look fabulous. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that most of these outfits suit you most of all. Indeed, fine feathers make fine birds. Thanks for the compliments. These outfits are intended to be worn by the members of the royal family. They get their motif from the lion known as the King of Beasts. so they're known as lion garb. Heck, how could it not suit me? It's as undeniable as it is vexing. He does look good, guys. Does he act like this at school, too? I swear he was raised to be a good, upstanding prince. The patterns on the cloak are fantastic. I adore this sort of thing. Sunset Savanna's textiles have a rich history. We're quite advanced when it comes to embroidery, dyeing, and weaving. Incredible design and protection from the sun, all wrapped up together. Perfection. And what of these masks? You'll use those during the bead brawl. I'll explain everything at practice. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry, I changed too. Huh? Oh, I thought that was gonna be Jack. Oops, that was grim. That's so funny. Sorry I'm late, I changed too. Pretty cool, right? This is what me and Cal will be wearing. Look, we match. Huh, so you two put ribbons on, huh? I know they won't be participating. Oh God. Sorry guys, I'm spitting all over the place. I know they won't be participating, but seeing as they are Leona's school friends, I made some arrangements as not to be so rude. Thanks so much. I'm glad you like them. You two look great. Yes, even just a ribbon makes a big difference. It's so fun that we all get to be in lion garb. I can't wait to show Jamil. You can show him after the tournament. More time then. Yeah, I hope you isn't just wearing a ribbon. If you like, you can even take it back to Night Raven College. Jim Hill will love that. Oh, that's great. I'll do just that. Thanks. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed to have been kept out of the loop. Poor Jamil, he'll be gritting his teeth while Calxiyn brags. I think you all look splendid. I'm glad I was able to prepare your clothing on such short notice. Calxiyn was practically swimming in his before we used magic to shrink it. Yes, it was Jack-sized. He looked cute, though. Not as cute as me, but still. Why, yes, we're all aware. But, Niji, we must thank you for making such kind preparations. Oh, there is no need, but this is but one aspect of my duties. Oh, I suppose that call reminding me about the festival was another. But of course. Your absence last year left Prince Felina in quite a predicament. It's my responsibility to prevent such hardship if I can. All I ask is that you avoid causing him undue trouble. Look, I'm here, ain't I? Just like you wanted. You should be thanking me. Oh, we don't have auto on. Oops. Oh, look, it's got Hakuna Matata. I must say, I did not expect Prince Leona would be bringing friends from school along. To be honest, I'm rather shocked. I hadn't imagined he was forming friendships. Whoa! With the other students at Night Raven College, that's crazy. Forming friendships, Are we actually that good of friends with Leona? Of course, Leona's a great friend of ours. You heard Calxiyn. Oh, very well then. Yes, let's go with that. Great, well, now that we've changed, let's get to practicing for the bead brawl. You really don't intend to start rustling around in the middle of the hotel, do you? I made sure to reserve us some time at the arena to practice. We just need to wait a little longer till then. I may make a suggestion. Why not avail yourself of Sunrise City's many tourist destinations in the meantime? Now that's a good idea. I bet we can get some grub while we're at it. But is it really okay to be off having fun while Jack is laid up? Hakuna Matata, my dear Calxiyn. What now? Hakuna Matata. It means oh my god. Don't think too hard about things. Yeah, like doesn't Calxiyn do that all the time? It means don't think too hard about things. It's part of this country's self-serving philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Got a nice ring to it though. There you go again with your cynical interpretations. It's actually a very important saying. You remaining here and threading over Jack will do nothing to help his recovery. And if you let your trip go to waste, Jack will no doubt feel responsible for that. You should enjoy your time here and regale Jack with tales of your travels later. Damn, I can't believe they did like the fake out for Jack, man. I wonder if people were upset. Indeed, we should leave Jack to the medical professionals. You said it! Besides, I'm hungry! Sounds like we're all agreed. Then I shall give you a guided tour of Sunrise City. Really? Wow, thanks, Niji. Let's go get some grub. What a perfect day for sightseeing. I'm glad the weather is so good. Maybe to you, we consider rain good weather here. Does it not rain much? The yearly rainfall is pretty normal, but it all comes during the rainy season. The rest of the year, we hardly get a drop. During the dry season? Oh my god, sorry guys. We open the floodgates. During the dry season, folks here get real pent up waiting for the rain. That's why the Cloudcalling Festival is such a big deal. Guys, we're getting lore. Lore. Look, a fountain! I feel refreshed just looking at it. Ah, that's a recent addition. Not much running water in the rest of Sunset Savanna, but Sunrise City has some infrastructure at least. Damn, he really cares about the infrastructure. Jack doesn't have a lot of cards. Didn't he still get one for this event, though? Or am I Delulu? I thought he still had one, even though he didn't get his outfit. Damn, that's crazy. They did him dirty. They kinda, I'm not gonna say that's bullshit per se, but like, I'm gonna say that fake out is questionable because people probably were looking forward to it. And so that's a little sad, that's all. Just a little bit of bullshit. This fountain is meant to symbolize that. Water and sewage are the foundations of good public. Guys, this is hilarious. Leona, like, just the way he's talking, it's so funny. And what's that statue in the middle of the fountain? Like, just how he cares so much. He's like, the public infrastructure, you know? It's a baboon blessing a newborn lion cub. It's based on a story from the age of the King of Beasts, one of the Great Seven. In those days, when a royal heir was born, the whole country would gather to perform a huge ceremony. Oh, sorry, guys. The statue depicts that ceremony. The baboon was top shaman of the land. The child he is holding up is the newborn son of the king. The other various animals around the fountain are celebrating the birth of the prince. Interesting. This fountain was commissioned by Prince Felina. Oh my gosh. Prince Felina, like feline, haha, 5 years ago in honor of the birth of his son. We've had quite a large ceremony for its unveiling, though I recall Prince Leona did not attend. Deuce has a card for this event even though he is not here. Why did they, like, how? Did you have to pull for it, or they just gave people one, or like, because they started doing that with Lilo and Stitch, right? Is that right? Can't say I remember. Anyway, pretty boring just staring at a fountain, right? Let's move on. Yay! Tourism, infrastructure, sewage. This is so funny. I mean, I love it though. Like, it kinda, like, I don't know, it just shows how much Leona cares, but also the tragedy that he'll never be the one in power to actually do anything. Like, it makes me a little depressed. I'm a little sad, to be honest. This looks cool. Ooh, a market. Guys, I want to go to a festival. Wow, look at all these food stalls. This is Raintree Market, one of our bazaars. I can't stand it no more. Give me something to eat quick. Might I suggest first indulging in a beverage? Good thinking. We've seen for ourselves the heat here in Sunset Savanna is not to be taken lightly. We ought to rehydrate on the regular. I shall go and procure drinks for us all. What would everyone like? Tomato juice! Lilia, what is wrong with you? Never seen that on offer here. Isn't that a shame? I was looking forward to some nice local tomato juice. Well, I'll take that red juice instead. That would be hibiscus tea. Hibiscus! What's that? A crimson flower native to this country. It grows wild and is cultivated here as well. This tea is made from the hulls of the flower. They're boiled down and combined with sugar. See, now we're getting, like, tea knowledge, but at least it's lore. Unlike, you know, what was the other event? Like, the clock event, right? The Wonderland, where I was like, oh, brother, why are we explaining what a sausage is? You know what I mean? What a fascinating tea. I've never encountered it before. I have, way back in the day. Lilia just be doing everything. Though, I can't say I remember the taste. Maybe it was good, maybe not so much. Oh, then why did you pick it this time? It's red. Do you actually even like tomato juice, or you just want to consume things that are red? Who can say? What should I get? A number of stalls have some sort of white juice on offer, I see. That's juice made of the fruit of the... boba? Wait, not boba. Bobab. Trees that grow here. In the past, it would be smeared on the foreheads of the royal newborns to celebrate their birth. Lore! That's a legend anyway. Because of that, it's become a Sunset Savanna specialty. Couldn't say if the story is true, but the taste isn't bad. It's chock full of vitamins and magnesium. Guys, see? So, here's another thing that's wrong with me. I went to the dentist. I think I explained this in my other stream. And they said, Calxiyn, your teeth are becoming flat or something. Because I'm grinding them or, like, clenching my jaw in my sleep. So they were like, please wear your night guard. Also, you can't get your teeth whitened because they're already sensitive enough already because you keep clenching your jaw. Anyway. So, I read, though, that maybe magnesium can help, but I need to be careful that it's not the magnesium that is, like, a laxative. That's what the streets told me, so maybe I need to try that. I literally wake up in the middle of the night like this sometimes. Like, I have my fist clenched, right? I'm just, like, ready to fight in my sleep, so anyway. Drinkable beauty lotion, they call it. Truly, then perhaps I shall indulge myself. Might I recommend a blended drink of both hibiscus and the bobab? Oh, they have that? You see, oh god. You see, the juice smeared on the heads of the royal newborns in the legend was said to have been red. Huh? But I thought the juice was white. Indeed it is. No doubt, as the legend was passed down over some lengths of time, some details were distorted. But because of that, people started mixing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Yeah. It's like I said, who knows if any of it's true or not. Feels like the juice's import has taken quite a bit of a hit now. What? Oh, I see, because it's not used to smear the heads on the new. Okay. But I am interested in its beautifying effects. I'll take one. Me too. Drinking something with some history to it feels more touristy. I'll take one because it looks delish. There are many types of magnesium. Some help your nervous system run faster, some make your bowels unhappy. Yeah, I've been doing research. I love how this chat just became like, health problems, Calxiyn edition. But like, guys, there's a lot of things wrong with me lately, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yesterday, my back hurt so much. When me and my mom were shopping, I literally thought I was gonna pass out, it hurt so bad. I don't know if it's just my shoes. Sometimes I lock my knees when I walk. So, like, there's that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to being out so much, but, like, I literally thought I was gonna pass out because it was so bad. But I gotta get used to standing because I'm gonna be standing for my job. But it's not like I can also practice standing for 8 hours a day, you know? Anyway. I don't want to think about this anymore, so I'll do the same. I'm a prince here and I'm drinking it. You've got nothing to worry about. Ah, yes, I've heard from Jamil about the security measures. Rest assured, I shall test yours before you impede? Okay. They certainly go all out for their state guests here. Thanks, you two. Then I'll do the same as you all. What about you, Cal? I'll get the mixed drink, too. Yeah, you will. I can't wait. Well, then, that's 6 mixed drinks. I like this event. It shows Leona does care. I agree. Apologies for the wait. Let's toast together. Ooh, good idea. Maybe take a group photo while we're at it? I don't do photographs for free, usually, but Rook did send me to, but Rook did ask me to send him some pictures. I shan't object. All right. I love how we're actually doing our job and using the ghost camera, by the way. Hey, Leona didn't wait to drink! What an unsentimental man you are. And the music's a vibe. I really gotta figure out how to make that video. I just don't know how to make it interesting to people. You know what I mean? Like if there was a brand new Disney game or something, you know, maybe it's a Kingdom Hearts thing. Maybe that'll be better around like Kingdom Hearts time. But I'm like, I don't know. Because basically I want to look at like Twisted Wonderland and Kingdom Hearts and Disney Dreamlight Valley and talk about how something can still like make us think of the Lion King or Aladdin or Beauty and the Beast without using the motifs. You know? I don't know. Something in that stall over there smells good. Ooh. There's certainly a lot of customers. They're all sitting at tables eating some kind of meat. That's mutton saute, pretty common here. Chunks of lamb grilled on a metal plate over charcoal. That would sure hit the spot right now. Looks mighty tasty. I'm gonna get some too. Welcome, here you are. Munch, munch. Hot, but it's grilled to perfection. No one can touch Sunset Savanna when it comes to meat. Oh boy, now I want to try some too. Ah, Korean barbecue would be so good right now. I had lunch already. I'm not even hungry. I'm just, see, I ate before for a reason. I suspected you might say as much, and I took the liberty of offering an additional serving. Oh, sorry, ordering. The spicy sauce is delicious. Nothing against meat, of course, but I'm more interested in the wide array of fruits here. Many fruits are full of rejuvenating and beautifying vitamins, which is too bad, because apparently I'm allergic to all of them. Usually I'd opt for a smoothie, but they look so fresh, I believe I'll eat them as it is. In particular, we are known for our mangoes here. I highly recommend them. In that case, 1 serving of mango, please. Me too! Thank you very much. Munch, munch. Ah, delicious. What a rich, full-bodied taste. You want a hamburger? Twist big activity, strike again. It's so diabolical, isn't it? Like, why are we always... I mean, it's an important part of culture, though. So I kind of do understand. You know what I mean? Like, food inherently is a big, like, is important. So, it makes sense at the end of the day. I wonder if I got a different sort of mango? Mine is more light and refreshing. Oh, they should taste identical. I suppose it can't compare to the top grade fruits you usually eat, Calxiyn. Gee, thanks for the rave review. I could go for some fruit myself. Got a recommendation? How about some passion fruit? It looks wonderful, but however do you eat it? I'll cut it open, then you eat the innards with a spoon. Seeds and all the innards. Why are we talking about the innards of the fruit, man? Okay. Lovely, so sweet and tart. Ah, you know what I would want right now? I want, like, honeydew. Or, like, a watermelon. Or a cantaloupe. And I love how crunchy the seeds are. And the deep and red... and the deep red skin... Wait, what? And the deep red of the skin and the yellow of the inside is so pretty. Everything here's delish! Huh? Whoa, look at the size of that one! Wow, it's as big as you, Grim. That's jackfruit. Like Jack? How funny. It's supposed to be the biggest fruit in the whole world. So heavy that the tree's branches wouldn't support them, so the fruit grows on the trunk. I have not heard of this before. Is this true? I've had it before. It's good. What's it like? It's rank and sticky. It's rank? With a somewhat meaty texture. Is that meant to be selling me on jackfruit? Because that sounds awful. Well, the proof is in the pudding, you know. Give me a jackfruit. Thank you very much. Hold on a moment while I split it open and I'll give you the flesh. Why are we talking about, I don't know. Is that how people describe fruit? I don't want to talk about the flesh. Now that it's open, I see what you mean about the smell. Oh, but look at all that yellow flesh inside. Why? I don't like this, guys. This is like skeeving me out. Am I just weird? Am I crazy? I don't like how we're describing the fruit as like having flesh. You know what I mean? Innards and flesh, like that's, I don't know. I don't know what I'd call it, but there's so much. I guess it really is the biggest fruit in the world. I mean, I don't know. I see some other biggest fruits. Anyway, it's far more than one person could ever eat alone. Why don't we all share it? Don't mind if I do. It's so sticky and delicious. And now the furball's gone and eaten a lot of it. It was as big as he was. Guess we'll take another. Thank you very much. It's tangy and sweet like a tropical fruit. But that smell. The distinctive flavor is the best part. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. Big activities of Twisted Wonderland. Big back twistities. Banana! bananas. Oh my god, we're still in the market. I guess it's okay. I don't know. Is the bullshit counter, are we feeling like this is a little, like, I don't know, to spend so many chapters just on food. Hey, hey, they're selling bananas over here. I can't say no to a banana. Normal bananas, yes, nothing like that unique flavor of the jackfruit. Trust me. Pardon me, shopkeep, might I have enough for all my group? Of course, here you go. Wait, this looks like a yam? Not a yam, it's a steamed banana, a staple here in Sunset Savanna. An old standard going way back. Fruits are more plentiful than grains or rice in this country. Huh, imagine having bananas as your staple crop. I've never had this before either. I can't wait, let's dig in. I don't know how this, like, for me, I eat bananas like they're almost green. So the idea of a steamed banana, oh my god, texturally, I don't know. Ah, what a subtle, refreshing flavor. This time that'll be everyone's reaction. Quite. I'd assume a cooked banana would be sweet like dessert, but it's quite the contrary. I can understand why this is becoming such a staple. But there's still a little bit of sweetness. So satisfying. Bananas are rich in nutrients and easy to digest as well. A perfect supplement before engaging in athletics. And perfect for us. We're off for our bead brawl training later. Ooh, I see more delectable looking culinary offerings over there. Ooh, grapes. If I'm not mistaken, I could go for some dessert myself. I will join you. You mean these stews? This one looks like whitefish and tomato sauce. There's spinach and potato and a beef one. These go with crepes? I mean, yeah, there are savory crepes. That makes sense. Of course, they're just like the bananas. These rice hull crepes are a staple here. And here I thought they were a dessert. But no matter, first I'll try a crepe alone. Okay, yeah, you know. It's sour! You're not gonna finish it? I will! Ah, so sour. My Grim, few people grasp the charm of those crepes the first time. You're quite a connoisseur. The shopkeep said to put some stew on them, remember? You gotta listen. Ah, now I see. Paired with the stew, the crepes are great. The tartness lends a nice accent to the spicy stews. Truly? Oh yes, this is great. I see now. They need something with a strong flavor to complement them. Boy, even apart from the food, there's a whole lot of things for sale. Yes, there are a plethora of souvenir shops aimed at tourists here. Oh, that shop has all sorts of accessories. Everything from expensive jewelry to more affordable items made of glass beads. All manner of precious metals and stones are produced in this land. You say produced, but it's not like there's any excavation. Oh, no! People just gather whatever they happen to find lying around. And that is plenty. It's not as though it's one of our chief products. You hear that nonsense? They know they're sitting on a mountain of resources, but they don't think to dig about all the conflict. Okay, see? Now I can deal with, like, big activities if at least we're gonna get a little conflict in here. In Sunset Savanna, we prize our pristine natural environment above all else. It would be foolish to destroy our own land simply for economic gain. So instead, you just sit back and watch your country fall into decline. Guess I'm too much of a fool to understand. Hey now, no fighting. Leave them alone. They've been acting like this the whole time. They're probably always like this. These sorts of stalls often have some fantastic bargains. If I happen across any promising jewelry, perhaps I'll buy it. And here I thought you were only interested in the luxury brands. Brand names aren't important, quality is. If the craftsmanship and materials are top-notch, I'm happy to wear generic items. Wow, look at this sparkly ring! It's certainly eye-catching. Let me see. Well, of course it sparkles. That's a real diamond. Whoa. Whoa, that explains the price. A little bit too much for a souvenir. But it's so shiny. I love it. I'm gonna buy it. That was fast. Jamil will be overjoyed to get such an expensive gift. Perhaps even overjoyed. Yeah, Jamil will be especially happy. Especially? Who else are you getting these rings for? Everyone in the dorm, of course. Everyone in Scaravia getting a real diamond? Yeah, Calxiyn has that money. Of course, they love shiny things. I'm worried they may faint. Doubtful. They'll probably assume they're not real. Hey, Calxiyn, you gonna get me a souvenir too, right? Sure thing. I'll get something for everyone. Uh-huh. Wait, look at these colorful rings. They're even shinier. I'll get these instead. Ah, those are the ones made of the glass beads. They are certainly pretty, of course. I guess Calxiyn doesn't actually care about the value of the stones. He just likes what he likes. I almost got me a diamond. You are a cat, Grim. What do you, like, you don't have a concept of, like, I don't know, capitalism? Like, why would you need a diamond ring? Who are you trying to impress? Who are you trying to show off to? You know what I mean? Jeez. I ought to get some souvenirs for Malleus and everyone. When you travel a lot, you fall into the habit of picking the same souvenirs. I should be careful about that. Maybe I'll get Malleus this t-shirt, but no. I gave him something like this not too long ago. An ornament? But I'll never be able to beat that gargoyle I gave him before. Yeah, you really won't. I'd best get Silver and Seebeck the same thing, or they'll just end up fighting. What to do? Amazing, Lilia, you're taking this so seriously. Well, to me, this is one of the fun parts of traveling. We'll be in Sunset Savanna for a little while yet. I'll keep looking. Grim, what are you two gonna do? Me and Cal are gonna buy souvenirs too. If you're of the mind to look elsewhere around here, might I suggest textiles? Yeah, there's lots of stores selling that kind of stuff. Tapestries, carpets, scarves, towels. What with all the environmentalism here, there's no excavation of natural resources or large-scale agriculture or construction. So our main product is handmade textiles. Got a recommendation for me? What are you asking me for? Might I suggest some Might I suggest some manner of floor covering? The carpets come in a variety of sizes. Okay, how about... Whoa, that's expensive. How can a piece of cloth cost so much? Because people are hand-making them, you jerk! But napping atop a fancy, fluffy carpet does sound nice. He did not say fancy, I made that up. Think I could talk him down to say, what the mark? No chance. If it's something to nap on you're after, get a hammock. There's one you can get with an Oasis Vine theme design. It's real popular. They say in the past, lions would even sleep on these, meant to be very comfortable. Whoa, cool. A bit pricier than what the mark, but sure, I'll take it. Mwah, thanks for the tip, Leona. No doubt inspired by your own penchant for naps. Of course, Grim is quite the lazy bones. Oh god. Of course, Grim is quite the lazy bones himself, so you make a good pair. That just leaves you, Cal. If any carpets are too pricey, I'd say go for a tapestry. Quite a lot of those on offer, and with the lion cub. Oh god. And all with a lion cub embroidered on them. You saw the statue celebrating the birth of the prince back at the fountain, didn't you? There's the same prince on all these tapestries. Back in the day of the King of Beasts, to celebrate the birth of the royal child, a renowned shaman is said to have painted a mural of the prince with juice from the yeah, so still Lion King references. Nice! This design is supposed to be based on that original painting. It's a popular motif in this land, you'll find it everywhere. I love how, like, they know this. Like, this is still information they have. Whereas with, like, Ariel, I don't know. They talk about, like, the sea princess, but, like, I don't know if there's any, like, record, really. Like, of something that was actually from the movie, you know what I mean? Other than the statues of the Seven, of course, but you guys know what I mean. Making it a very Sunset Savanna-esque souvenir, then. Seems like a good choice, don't you think, Cal? I'll get a lion tapestry. Good on you for behaving for once and not wasting everyone's time. Yeah, because I don't want to be doing, 10 chapters of shopping. I love buying stuff. Hey, Lilia, should we get something for Cater, too? Oh, yeah, because they're both in the pop music club together. Oh, right, we can give it to him at a club meeting. He'll love it. The best souvenir for a pop music club member has got to be candy, I'd say. Go get some from the stalls over there, then. Prince Leona, that hardly serves as an explanation. Consider your words more carefully, if you would. Oh, shut it. It's bad enough I'm back in this boring country. No way I'm playing the humble tour guide. Terribly sorry about him, everyone. He's rather a handful. Oh, don't worry. We're all used to it. Damn, his accent is, like, shifting, like, as I talk to, like, as the other characters, do you know what I mean? Many of the fine confections at these stalls are unique offerings to Sunset Savanna and make fine souvenirs. And what's that Leona's gone off to buy for himself? A candy made of oh my god, baobab fruit. My dyslexia today is so bad. Flavored with sugar and chili powder, with an added red food coloring. It's long been a favorite of his. Though he's grown into an imprudent brat, that much remains the same. That's crazy. Ooh, now I'm curious how it tastes. I think I'll buy a sample for myself. Oh my god, guys, we're still talking about food. It's really funny. That's good. It's got the tartness of the fruit, but with some spice and sweetness all mixed together into one complex flavor. You're right. I'd say it's rather refined. If Leona likes these, I guess we can take that as a recommendation. Let's get some for Cater. They're so vivid. I bet he'll want to photograph them for Magicam. Thank you very much. I think we've seen, yeah, I think so too. Can we stop talking about food, please? Say, I've been meaning to ask, what's with all the soldiers? Oh, those are patrol guards. Soldiers from the palace keep the peace here. Oh god. Soldiers from the palace keep the peace here in central Sunrise City. It is the royal capital after all. They keep the peace, sure. Still, I wouldn't want to walk around alone at night. I'll be careful. I thought only beast folk lived in Sunset Savanna, but I guess that's not the case. Beast folk make up the majority of the population, but not in the entirety, and different regions have different demographics. There are many kinds of beast folk. Some dwell in their own small settlements within Sunset Savanna. I myself am one of the bird beast folk, though we are few in number. Only a handful of us reside within the royal capital. Different beast folk have their own customs and culture. Bringing them all together is a difficult task for the royal family. Guys, the lore is loring. Let's go. I'm very excited. Currently, Prince Felina is in charge of governance, and it's certainly proving difficult for him. He causes a lot of problems with himself with that foolish honesty of his, you mean. If that's what you wish to think, Prince Leona, then you ought to go to your brother's side and aid him. I'm just making up dialogue now, as your dear father wishes. Best thing I can do for my brother is not be here. That's why I don't come home. The country's better off. It's why up until this year I've blown off the Cloudcalling Festival for king and country. I'm actually looking out for all of you, aren't I kind? It pains me to think what your deplorable behavior is doing to Prince Felina. However did you end up so horribly twisted? I don't know, probably because some twisted chamberlain was always giving me a hard time. That's really funny. To think that cute little boy who threw tantrums when I beat him at chess would grow up to spit such poison from his mouth. Perhaps I was too hard on you after all. Listen, I'm getting pretty tired of this. How long are you planning to follow us around, Niji? Well, I'm accompanying Calxiyn, our state guest. Aw, gee, you don't need to worry about me, Niji. Take a load off. I'm afraid I can do no such thing. Wasn't planning on him being around the whole time. Gotta throw a wrench into things. Need to get rid of him somehow. Ooh, like the Lion King, when Simba and Nala lose Zazu. Alright, what are we eating next? Stop! Can we go practice? Oh, to the springs? Oh, they're going to the springs like the Lion King, but he's probably lying. Because I don't think they'd go to the springs before training. I feel like they'd go after. Finally, how I've waited. I've prepared a charter bus to take us there. Yeah, how are you gonna lose him then? Been expecting you. Come on in. This is pretty nice. Indeed, I look forward to sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying a lovely bus ride. That's everybody on board. Let's roll out. Oh no. So they did bring him. Lots of cars in Sunrise City, eh? There's a proper network of roads here, you see. Of course, a lot of them aren't oh my god, Leona has so many complaints. It's really funny. Most residents get around via taxi or bus, as well as bike taxi. But once you get out of this city, it's just Savannah, which means everything's off-road. It's gonna get bumpy, so be ready. So, this likely will not be a bus ride of the safe and comfortable variety. Yeah, on bad roads, it's easy to get a flat, for one, and all the dust blowing around tends to lead to engine trouble. Oh, looks like we're about to enter the Savannah. Bus blew a tire, and on top of that, the engine's gone and sputtered out. What? Okay, yeah, we're not going to the hot springs today. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Did he sabotage the bus? It's like you jinxed us. My poor bus. This might be beyond repair. Probably gonna have to scrap the whole thing. I had a big reservation tomorrow and everything. Now what am I gonna do? Without the bus, I can't earn a living to provide for my family. Oh no. Really? That's not good. I know, I'll buy you a new bus. What did you just say? A bus? I mean, yeah, Calxiyn can do that. Calxiyn has money. Calxiyn, you shouldn't have offered your help so easily. You just met this guy. But buying a bus is no big deal to Calxiyn, right? That's not the issue. You're right. I can't accept something like that from some student I don't even know. But you need to take care of your family. And that reservation tomorrow, there must be a lot of people looking forward to the trip. I'll buy you a new bus right away. It's no trouble. This is so cute. Doesn't sit right, but I need to take care of my family. Thank you for your generosity. But I'm gonna pay you back in full. Please tell me your name. Well, it's Calxiyn, but you don't really need to worry about that. It's only natural to help out someone in need. So you're really going to go through with it, even though you don't know if you can trust him. Guess that's Calxiyn for you. If Niji chartered him, I'm sure he's okay. Not that Calxiyn was gonna think that hard about it anyway. What an unfortunate turn of events. Well, there's nothing for it. I shall arrange another vehicle. Wait, Niji. Forget about calling a car. I've thought of a quicker way to get out of this. Follow me. It's a bit of a walk, mind. We're headed for the Royal Palace. Really? Can't they just take some brooms? I don't know. I thought that that's how they would lose him. By, like, I thought maybe Leona sabotaged the bus, then they would take brooms, and then they could go wherever they want, and that's how they would lose Niji, but... like, damn. I'm like, okay, let's go to the palace. Sure. Why not? Ooh, is that big building your house, Leona? I see Sunset Savanna's palace is made of stone. It serves as a fortress as well, so it was built to be strong. So your family's in there? I should go and say hello. Don't. Now, I'm gonna go and... Uncle Leona! Unca? Did I call him Unk? Sorry. Just like that too. Who is this boy? Feels like we've seen him somewhere before. I remember! This is the son of Crown Prince Felina, Prince Chica. Your brother's son, so this is my nephew. Oh, how cute! Hi there, I'm Calxiyn Alazim. I'm a friend of Leona's. Unk's friend, hello! Just gonna let that slide. I got so excited when I heard you were coming home, Unca. Hey, can I hang out with you guys? Quit clinging to me like that, knock it off. He pays no mind to Leona's scary demeanor and simply keeps running around at his feet. What an innocent child. I can hardly believe they're related. Indeed, it's almost surreal seeing his beaming face next to Leona's scowl. Unca, let's play! We have to practice for the bead brawl today, then tomorrow's the tournament. After that, we're going right back to school. So, I sure wish we could play, but unfortunately, we don't have the time. What do you want to play? Tag? Hide and seek? Did you hear me, Chica? I'm not gonna play tag, and I'm not gonna play hide and seek either. Why would I play such childish games anyway? Then I guess I'll just come with you guys. Prince Chica, you are forgetting yourself. Huh? You are next in line of the throne of this country. You are not free to gallivant around a tourist destination. But, now, you know what happens to children who don't listen. They have to sing. No, anything but that. Sing? That sounds fun. You'd think so, wouldn't ya? It's a punishment. He makes you sing the most boring and irritating song. That's such a good reference to Zazu singing It's a Small World. Or if you've seen the Broadway version, they sing Let It Go. For a kid who just wants to play, it's enough to make you cry. Hence Chica calmed right down. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Guys, this event is peak. Peak Twisted Wonderland. Prince Chica, there you are. Oh, hi. Took long enough for your attendants to get here. Prince Leona, it has been some time. Ugh. Prince Chica, please don't be a bother to Prince Leona. Oh, they're women. Oh, sorry. Damn, am I a bad person for assuming? I mean, women can have deep voices too. I should have known they were beast women because, like, you know, the Lion King, right? My, these two beast women sure look formidable. They're veterans of the Palace Guard. They're incredibly strong. The royal family are lion beast folk, and in the wild, it's the lioness who do all the hunting. That's right. I guess that's why the most of the Palace Guards here are strong women warriors. There's men too, of course, but most of the important positions are filled by women. I know that's right. I see. I've heard the King of Beasts' military success was all thanks to the efforts of one brave lioness. Sunset Savanna truly boasts so many impressive figures. I take it Prince Chica gave you to the slip. I would expect far more of senior officers. Apologies, Grand Chamberlain. Prince Chica's usual handlers are absent. We've been away from field work for some time, and it seems to have dulled our senses. We'll be more careful. Huh, I wonder where the three who usually watch Chica are. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, yes. I do hope you're prepared, Prince Leona. What, are they doing the competition? Is that why? Oh my god. We shall escort Prince Chica back to the palace. Please do. I'll see you later, right, Unc? Promise? Yeah. If there is a later. Thinking of making a run for it, eh? That was good. Wait, you know, this would have been the perfect time to introduce that girl from Royal Sword Academy who is probably not gonna be a girl. We just all think that she's a girl, but it's probably not gonna be a girl because this is a Twisted Wonderland. But, so I'm assuming that the captain of the guard is going to, like, participate or whatever. Like, the three handlers are participating is gonna be the thing. Okay, before I manage to accumulate any more headaches, let's head to the Ivory Springs. But the whole reason we're here is because the bus broke down. How are we gonna leave? We'll take a car. Sorry, guys. That's all well and good, but who's driving? None of you can, right? So it'll have to be me. Oh yeah, because Leona's a little older. You! And that's how we get his character card, I'm sure. You can drive? You figure that out all on your own? Ooh, that's a surprise. You've never mentioned it before. What do you mean none of you can? Why can't Lilia drive? Lilia's not a child. Thing is, I can't drive a bus or anything near that big, so we're not all gonna fit. Grim can just sit on someone's lap, so that'll be fine, but after that, we'll be full up. Which means, I'm terribly sorry, Niji, but I'll have to ask you to hang back. I see now. You took us to the royal palace in order to rid yourself of me. I must say that was rather clever. I do wish you'd put those wits of yours to use for the sake of your country's Bro, he tried! You guys won't let him do anything! Nonsense. This country already has a fine leader. What use do you have for a fangless weakling like me? There you go again with your thoughtless outbursts. If you were truly a weakling, how would you have ever been victorious in so many bead brawl matches? A team winning the tournament on their first attempt, an utter fantasy, but if it's you training them, they might just do it. Much as that vexes me to admit. You're really good at that bead brawl, Leona? Sorry, you're really that good at that bead brawl, Leona. Well, the custom is that the younger brother to the heir to the throne has to lead the Sunset Warriors, who make up the tournament champions. So I had bead brawl lessons forced upon me by this meddling Grand Chamberlain here. It's only natural the leader of the Sunset Warriors should learn the fundamentals of the bead brawl. Pretty brazen of you to still be hanging around. Go and get lost, will ya? As Grand Chamberlain of the royal family, I must do as you say, Prince Leona. I shall take my leave. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition. So this is what the royal family drives. It's a far sight more practical than I imagined. Now that's what I call an off-roader. Should handle the savannah no problem. There are other cars, of course, but this one's our best bet for getting us to the Ivory Springs. Cool car! I can't wait to see you drive, Leona! Oh, I call shotgun. There'll be all sorts of animals in the savannah, won't there? I'm getting excited. And talkative. You'll be too much of a distraction. Sit in the back. Then I'll sit in the front. I know a thing or two about cars. I could even drive for you if you get tired, Leona. Oh, good. Do you have a license? I don't really remember, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, you're definitely not sitting in the front with me, or I see chaos in my future. I wouldn't sit in the front if you paid me. I just want to enjoy the savannah scenery out the window. Having you next to me would spoil the view. I didn't even ask you. And I guess I'm sitting shotgun. As long as Cal comes with you. Understood, yeah. So I'm not enough for you on my own? Having you by yourself without your handler is the last thing I'd choose. Alright, time to set out for the Ivory Springs. The road there is pretty bad, so hold on tight. I'm assuming that they'll keep the actual travel for Leona's character card and not, you know, inundate us too much with the ride. We'll be there soon. The rocking of the cart felt so nice, I must have dozed off. Actually, guys, we're at the 2-hour mark, so I am going to, where is it? Ivory Springs. All right, I'm going to take a little break. But yeah, we're making pretty good time. You know, it looks like good time. It says we're halfway done. I don't know if I believe that exactly. Maybe we should center it more like this. That's still half. Anyhow, this event is really, really good. Like, I'm almost shocked, to be honest with you. I'm almost shocked about how good it is. All right, everybody. Let me go get a little snack. I don't know. I'm not even really that hungry. It's just they keep talking about food. The food. Oh no, not skip. Start.
学生の本文に努めよう。
All right, everyone. Let's sit through an ad.
しつけの
See
時
you
間
guys in a couple minutes.
時間は機材の扱いは詳しくない。お前も黄金を求めるのか。この匂いは苦手だ。お前も黄金を求めるのか。
グッボーイ。
瞬きの間だな。
子犬ども。
機材の扱いは詳しくない。機材の扱いは詳しくない。機材の扱いは詳しくない。うん。悪くない。この匂いは苦手だ。
グッボーイ。
瞬きの間だな。
子犬ども。
考えても結果は変わらない。価値のある石なのか。糸紡ぎより簡単だ。教え方の筋がいい。
励んでますね。
何度失敗してもいい。
ステイ。今日は
瞬きの間だな。
子犬ども始めるぞ。
抜き打ちです。
これはあいつただものではない。あいつただものではない。あいつただものではない。教え方の筋がいい。
ステイ。今日は
瞬きの間だな。
頭に叩き
この学問も進歩した。お前はどうだった？黄金に興味はないが手間暇かけてみよう。面白い。次はお行儀から教えてやる。瞬きの間だな。
しつけの時間。
シルバーだったら寝ている。シルバーだったら寝ている。 勉強は学生の仕事だ。別のやり方を知ってるぞ。面白いことを思いついた。
ステイ。今日はこ
瞬きの間だな。
頭に叩きこ
焦るな。時間は面白い。次は失敗しようもない。焦るな。時間はこの匂いは苦手だ。
グッボーイ。
瞬きの間だな。
All right, everybody. I have a little snack. I have a bear paw. All right. I'm gonna eat first just because, like, I can't talk as them and eat at the same time. But I hope you guys are having fun. This is a really good event. It's definitely like, I feel like it was written with, there was a lot of thought put into it. You know? And maybe it has to do with when these released. Like, obviously we're on a different schedule than JP. But like, I would wonder how many of the more questionably written books were done during COVID, you know? But yeah, I love these things. But yeah, we will resume momentarily. they're bear pods. They're like, you guys don't have them in the US, do you? They're like, I guess, a cookie? But I don't know. I guess they're more like a biscuit. Like, if you've ever had a ladyfinger, I guess it's like that. But like, that was a chocolate chip flavored one. Oh, the phone is ringing. That's weird. Nobody ever calls us anymore. Oh, we didn't turn sequential play on. Hold on. I'm just gonna listen for a second and see if that phone ends up being important, because maybe I have to go upstairs and maybe they're gonna call me. Sometimes the doctor, like, they call the house first, and then they call me on my cell phone, so. Let's, hold on a second. Guys, my teeth hurt. All the way at the back, they hurt a little when I eat like sweets and stuff sometimes. Because of the things that, oh, maybe it's the, oh, never mind. I thought it was the vet, but I don't think it was. Because I just saw an email from the vet pop up. No. Okay, anyway. We do not have to worry. Okay, by the way, this is like kind of an aside. But like, have you guys noticed how there is so much from the Tangled set that is leaking on the internet? Like, I'm starting to wonder if they're leaking it on purpose. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. I don't know if it's just me. But I'm kind of like, I almost think it's, like a marketing strategy at this point. Because it seems kind of suspicious. I'm like, Disney doesn't have this lockdown like Fort Knox? I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Because usually, like, Disney has, like, I know they're filming, I guess, in public. I guess that's the thing, right? I'm sure it's not the people that actually are working on set. It's just random people, like, off the street, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it's just random, like, people that are, like, trying to sneak in and take a little picture, right? But, like, don't you guys think it's kind of weird how all this stuff is coming out? Like, how? I don't know. I think it's a little suspicious. But that's just me. I don't know. That's just me, though. But I'm a little like, I don't know if I believe this. Like, did this happen during Snow White? I don't know. But it did happen with Wicked. So, I guess people just see things from afar, but people are getting, like, close-up pictures of, like, the guy playing Flynn and the Stabbington brothers and all that stuff. Like, how are they getting these images? I don't know. But anyway, that's not my problem. I just think it's a little sus. We'll be here soon. The rocking of the car felt so nice, must have dozed off. I must say, you're quite the steady hand at the wheel. Guess you're good for something after all. Your praise means everything to me. We got to see all sorts of wild animals out on the savannah. It was such fun. So they probably kept that for his character card, I'm guessing. You were sure tickled by them. With the very variable menagerie you have at home, Calxiyn, I thought you'd be a little less impressed. An animal in a zoo is oh god, that was not Kaleem, that was still Lilia. An animal in a zoo is completely different from an animal you see out in the wild. I suppose it is quite rare to see a wild animal on the prowl, for example. And that's the old circle of life. What's that? It's an old saying here in Sunset Savanna. The creatures of the savannah live their lives in constant danger. The strong eat the weak, and when the strong die, they become the ground from which plants are born. So life goes around in circles, with everything you see coexisting in a subtle balance. It's important to maintain that cycle, or that's the idea anyway. Makes sense the eco-friendly folks in Sunset Savanna would have a saying like that. The circle of life. I like it, and look at me, still learning new things at my old age. Oh, Lilia, you say the funniest things. We're only 1 year apart, you and I. Does Kaleem still not know? We're finally at the Ivory Springs, aren't we? Let's get out of the car. I like how they, like, incorporated the elephant graveyard stuff. That's really cool. Wow, look at all that steam! What, with the nearby volcano, hot vapors pour out over the whole area. Yeah, thanks to that steam, you can't see a thing. This is something else. I'll have to take a picture to show Malleus and Silver, and Seebeck too. All right, where's the ivory? Don't get it twisted, there's no ivory here. Huh? Then why is it called the Ivory Springs? Because it was the elephant graveyard, yeah. Because of the elephant fossils in their what happened? Because of the elephant fossils in their tusks that were found in the mineral springs here. After that, everyone just naturally started calling it the Ivory Springs. Grim, what's the matter? Someone put a bunch of grub in this hot spring? What a waste. Calm down, that's not a hot spring, it's an iron pot placed in the middle of the steam. They use the steam here to make elephant ears and puddings. An elephant ear? What's that? Ah, crispy fried dough dusted with sugar and cinnamon. One of my, aw man. Like a beignet almost? I'm trying to imagine. Or a zeepoli? Oh man, guys, I haven't had zeepoli in such a long time. We don't have, like, we don't put sweets on our zeepoli though, usually. They're more like a side thing if you're having, like, meat, you know? The steam heats up an iron pan, which fries the elephant ears. The pudding have a whiff of sulfur about them too, makes for a real unique taste. Whoa, I'd like to sink my teeth into some of that! I'll just fish something out of this pot and... Oh no, Grim's about to fall into the pot! Help! Do you have to go sticking your nose in everything? I didn't enjoy that one bit. The steam is very hot. Please do be careful. Almost had ourselves some steamed Grim for dinner. Jeez. Leona, I'd love to see the exclusive section only the royal family is permitted to enter. Will that be happening anytime soon? Oh, right, that. Your wish is my command, Vilschnogenhain. So, what's in this exclusive section? The hot springs you can actually bathe in. The Ivory Springs is a recreation center. There's a lot of attractions making use of the geothermal energy, but you can't actually go into the water. But in the royal family's retreat, you can. See, what's the point if other people can't go in the water? That's a little sad. Truly, I can't wait. I love hot springs. I was drawn in by the promise of exclusive sights, but I never imagined I'd get to take a dip in the hot spring. I'm going to enjoy this thoroughly. So am I. Can cats go in hot springs? I ain't a cat! Ah, the water was heavenly. I'm assuming that this stuff may also be in the character cards? Yeah, it felt great! Ah, brought me back to life, it did. I'm so warm. Dry off properly or you'll catch a cold. And if you do, we're dumping you right back at the hotel. Oh, I'm feeling dizzy. Yeah, I feel that too. Like getting out of like a hot tub or something. Maybe you stayed in too long, huh? Maybe we should call Niji here to take a look at him? No way, I only just managed to get rid of the guy. No, I think an elephant ear is just what the doctor ordered for Grim. Catch. Delish, so sugary and crisp. See? Right as rain. He wasn't dizzy from the bath, just hungry. Glad you're better, Grim. This spa lacks for nothing. The water made my skin so smooth, I've somehow become even more beautiful. It was certainly worth the effort to come here. Perhaps next we should procure some souvenir. Oh god. More shopping? They love to shop in Twisted Wonderland, man. All of these events, guys, okay, so I'm gonna put bullshit count number 2, okay? Just hear me out. All of these events have the exact same formula. The first part is going shopping, and then the second part is the actual conflict or like the thing that the book's really about, right? They did that with Deuce. They did that for Firelit Skies and the Salting Sands or whatever. Harvestin', I don't know, I don't remember. I feel like Harvestin' did break that formula, but like, it's always front-loaded with the shopping, and I get it, because they're tourists and stuff, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, it's playing so many events back to back, it is driving me a little crazy how formulaic they are, and this would not be something that you noticed, obviously, if you had done them, like, when they came out, but I don't know, man. I'm just like, oh, yeah, like, this is like, I don't know. Like, this is the formula. We always do the exact same thing in the exact same steps, you know? They sure got a lot for sale. I guess all tourist attractions do. Let's see. Here they are, the natural cosmetics Ivory Springs is known for. You were looking for these specifically? Yes, I read them before they... I read up on them before they piqued my interest. By providing these to my housemates, I'll ensure they redouble their focus on aesthetics. Welcome! I'd like this clay pack, please, and for myself, some body cream, skin lotion made from the hot spring water, this soap packed with hot spring minerals, and mostly just getting stuff for himself, isn't he? Here you are. Thank you very much. There, I've gathered everything I wanted for my housemates and myself now. Rook and Epal are sure to be pleased. Let's see if I can find something for Malleus and the others as well. Yeah, they love to shop! The place you shopped at was pretty high class, Phil, but there's a bunch of old antique-looking stores here, too. The Ivory Springs has been open as a recreation center for a long time now. Makes sense. I was thinking it sort of felt like a throwback tourist site. Huh? Is that... What's wrong, Lilia? Everyone, I found what I was looking for! There it is! The triangle cloth pinned to the wall of the store? What is it exactly? Looks like a flag. It's got Ivory Springs written on it in huge letters. Is it meant to be a souvenir? There's an elephant embroidered on it as well. A tapestry, perhaps? Oh, I know. It's a weird-shaped carpet. Sure it ain't a cloak? You're all way off. That's a pennant? A pennant? I don't even know what that is. Time was that a mainstay of souvenir shops. Every tourist attraction had them. They're pretty rare these days, though. I thought I'd seen the last of them and never dreamed I'd find one again in Sunset Savanna. I had no idea they sold that sort of thing in my country. I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on. Like, one of those, like, school flag things? Okay, yeah, that seems to be what it is. Okay. I mean, like, sure? I've only ever seen that for, like, school stuff, you know what I mean? What an odd souvenir! The fabric is lovely, but why is it a triangle? If one received that as a gift, it would be hard to know how to react. I'll get one for Malleus as a present. He'll be delighted. You think that horned jerk's gonna like it? Oh yes, I've given him a bunch already. They're plastered all over his room. Oh, that's cute. My mom gets me snow globes. I like snow globes. Really? You know, it's been so long since I've seen one, I'm gonna get them for Silver and Seaback too. Shopkeep, give me 3 of those. Oh, the pendant on the wall? Terribly sorry, but that's not actually for sale. You're kidding! Unfortunately, we stopped selling them some time ago. That one on the wall is just a leftover as a decoration, I'm afraid. Oh, this can't be happening. I'm sorry, Lilia. Maybe there's no pendants for sale anywhere in this world anymore. But I can't give up. I'll buy another pendant someday. I'll give it to Malleus. He'll surely cry tears of joy. Damn. I'm surprised they couldn't just offer that guy some money. There are lots of beaded items for sale. Bracelets, necklaces, keychains, coasters. Come to think of it, there were a lot back in Sunrise City, too. Beads have been used as decorations here since way back, so everyone's real into them. There's still tons of craftspeople working with beads. Everything you see is one of a kind and made from natural materials. No wonder they are so beautiful. Aw, I like those! I like coasters made of beads, that's cute! Well, since I struck out on the pennants, maybe I'll get some coasters made of beads? We drink a lot of coffee in our dorm, you see. Though, actually, Seebeck can't handle the stuff, so he just pretends. Sounds good to me! I bet Silver will be happy to get a nice coaster. Now they have all got animal designs. What to choose? Definitely a bird for Silver. I see him with birds all the time back at school. And Seebeck likes crocodiles, so I'll get one of those. And that just leaves Malleus, but he doesn't really care about animals one way or the other. Well, what about this? I don't know, that lacks the right impact. Now this... Oh, in that case, what about that? Although... Oh, this is taking forever. Just get the lizard one. There's a resemblance at least. You really think so? But hey, you're the hometown boy. I guess you know what's good, so lizard it is. Thank you for your help, Leona. Malleus will be so happy. Ain't why I did it. I just don't want to waste any more time thinking about that horned jerk's gifts. Incredible. Malleus will receive a souvenir handpicked by Leona. Thank you very much. That should be everything. I can't wait to give them their gifts. It's about time for our training. Let's head to the arena. Everyone in the car. Finally. Jesus. Like, let's put in the work. You know what I mean? This is where the bead... Oh, God. This is where the bead brawl is held. That's right, and we don't have much time to practice, so let's get to it. Okay, but we don't know the first thing about the bead brawl now, do we? That's why we're here, so I can teach you. First of all, off with those cloaks, they'll just get in the way. I do feel a lot more mobile now. I tried to draw a fox in something like this before, but the patterns were so intricate, I could not do it. I think I did do most of it, but I struggled. It wasn't without hardship. You said it, I feel nice and light. Sorry, guys, like I said, we opened the floodgates earlier. Oh God, Lily is so pale. Certainly makes for a fresh look. The cloaks were fairly subdued, but the sleeveless and cropped inner layers quite vibrant. The perfect color scheme for a festival on a sunny day. And these armlets aren't just fashion, they provide protection as well. Yeah, well, there's gonna be a lot of bodies bashing together, so we don't want anyone collapsing like Jack did. Is everyone prepared for the heat? Yup, I slathered myself with a special sunblock. Yeah, see, I knew it! So in Lilo and Stitch event, Lilia goes on and on about how he can't be in the sun normally, and you know, oh, what a joy that I get to be in the sunlight, it doesn't bother me here. And I said, well, can't you just use a spell or something? And so now, anyway. And we attached these long beads to our masks, just like you said, Leona. Good, because that's part of the rules. Since it's the bead brawl, I suppose these are central to the competition. Hey, I want some beads too! Yep, they're actually meant to be a lion's mane. Long, dangly braids made to look like a mane have been a common hairstyle for lion beast folk since way back. Wouldn't mind having a mane either. I see, these beads are sort of a mane that those who aren't lion beast folk can wear too. I love how they clatter as I move, so cool! I don't really care about traditional looks, but it's an easy hairstyle to maintain once you get used to it. These bouts are held in that ring, one-on-one. Whoever snatches their opponent's beads first wins. Simple, right? Yes, nice and straightforward. I like it. And we're not allowed to use magic, correct? Nope, and no weapons either. You fight with just your body. It's meant to pay respect to the kings of old, who fought with only their fangs, claws, and cunning. It's a knockout-style tournament with 16 teams in total. The first team to 2 wins moves on to the next match. And we have to win 3 matches to win the tournament. For now, why don't the 3 of you go up against one another so I can get a grasp of your strengths and weaknesses? Sounds good. We won't know until we try. That's right. The most useless one. Okay, that's enough. Bring it in. How'd we do, Leona? Lilia's definitely the best. In offense and defense, you already move like a pro. Without question, you're our major piece. Major piece? What do you mean? It's a term for the high-value pieces in chess. Yes, namely queen and rooks. Wow, I guess you must be really good then, Lilia. You're making me blush. There are minor pieces too. The knights and the bishops, they're worth less than the major pieces. On our team, the minor piece is Vil. You're almost as formidable as Lilia. I can pencil the pair of you for 2 wins against just about any opponent, just like I planned. I'll endeavor to take that as a compliment and not get hung up on the implications of minor. The problem will be you, Calxiyn. I expected as much, but you don't move like an athlete. And even lacking strength, you can try and get in the opponent's blind spot or take them by surprise and body check them, that sort of thing. What? That's awful, I could never! It's hard to imagine Calxiyn actually pulling anything like that off, even if he wanted to. Calxiyn's such a nice boy, he's not cut out for combat sports. In a straight-up fight, you've got no chance of victory. You think so? Oh, man. In chess, you'd be a pawn. Oh, man. How are they gonna resolve this? The least valuable pieces on the board. What a dreadfully bleak evaluation. Calxiyn, let me give you some pointers. Just go bang, zoom, pow, and grab your opponent's beads. Oh, I get it. I'll give it a shot. Is the screen supposed to be small? Yes. This is how we read the book, and then if we're doing a twisted tune, we do it this way. Don't worry, it's always good to ask, because what if this wasn't my setup and it was like an accident, you know? Did you actually get something from that, Calxiyn? Sure, it's the same way I learned the drums. Now that I've gauged your capabilities, it's time for me to do some instructing. Yeah! Oh my god, Leona looks so cool. I just wonder, is Calxiyn really that bad? I don't know. I wonder if Leona is gonna break the rules and try to pretend he's Calxiyn. I can barely read it, oh no. Are you on your phone? I mean, that's why I read it all out anyway. Oh, you finally took off your cloak. A shame it's just for show, like everything with you. Imagine the crown's rave reaction if you actually participated in the tournament. I'm not allowed, remember? I'm the leader of the Sunset Warriors. People'd say it's unfair if I threw my support behind a particular team. The second I step foot into the ring, I'd have furious Niji flapping down on me. The team be disqualified to boot, all your fine efforts practicing for nothing. I take back what I said. You can just hang back and look pretty. Phone, sorry, oh no. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually think about that as an issue because most people are on, well, first of all, I stream on YouTube, so I think most people are on their TV, sorry. So that makes you the most useless one here, don't it, Leona? What do you say, you little furball? If you can't be with us in the ring, make sure you cheer us on from the stands. Go, Lilia, you can do it, that sort of thing. Now you try. As if. You're no fun. Anyway, time to get down to your studies. I'll give you all the learning you can handle. This'll be fun. Who's first? Come at me. Anything I can do to help? Get drinks, we'll need to hydrate. Doing intense exercise in the sun like this takes a lot out of you. Be quick about it if you don't want to miss seeing their faces after they've invested. This event has one twisted tune at the end. Oh, interesting. Also, wait a minute, Pride Rock's in the background. Why did I just notice that? so tired. Huh, worn out already? And yet you're not even breathing hard. You think going up first-timers like you is gonna make me break a sweat? You're amazing, Leona. Niji said you would be, but this is even more than I'd imagine. Even I couldn't lay a finger on you. The sun's a factor to be sure, but I didn't expect to be so far out of your league. Maybe I'm finally showing my age. I am out of you guys' league. But if you guys, but you've gotten a lot better, I mean it. Quite. Getting such concrete advice was a big help. And we'll be sure to put what you taught us into practice when it's time for the real thing. Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. All right, training's over. Back to the hotel. Okay, cooking, we're cooking. We're done shopping. Thank God, I'm sure. Huh? Who's that in front of Jack's room? Must be the nurse Niji arranged. How's Jack doing? His condition has improved considerably. He's sleeping at present. I see. Well, that's good. Quite, what a relief. I'm getting hungry over here. Why are you on food again? Give me some grub. Fine, fine. Okay. Now that you mention it, I'm quite hungry as well. We got quite a workout practicing for the bead brawl. You said it. All you did was watch. Rest easy, it's almost time for dinner. Tonight's meal will be barbecue. Oh man, now I want barbecue. Why does Twisted Wonderland always have to have so much food? It makes me so hungry. The big activities of Twisted Wonderland. Niji told me to ask you to join as well, Calxiyn. I can't wait, let's go get some grub. Imagine we see the prince and Chica, that'd be nice. Wow, look at all the meat. That looks delish. This is not exactly the barbecue I had expected. You can say that again, this is certainly strange. Looks normal to me. There's beef, pork, chicken, goat, steak, skewers, spare ribs, sausages, ham, bacon. It's all meat. Oh, there's no vegetable. I went to one Korean barbecue place that was like that. I wish that they did have some vegetables. My favorite place is the one with like the cheesy corn. Yeah. And pineapple. Grilled pineapple is really good. Normally barbecue includes some vegetables and seafood. No, this meal's completely unbalanced. This was on your orders, I take it. I can't remember every little thing I do. I love meat. I do love meat. This country's known for great meat. Enjoy it to your heart's content. I do have some non-meat dishes here as well. Compliments of Niji. Always sticking his beak where it doesn't belong. I wanted to treat you all to an all-meat extravaganza. Thanks, but no thanks. Time to eat. Guys, I want Korean barbecue. I went to Korean barbecue with Hunter. That was only last week. It feels like forever ago. I could go again. I could go right now. I'm gonna leave stream and go out. I'm just kidding, but. This steak is great. Thick and juicy, but it melts in your mouth. Nothing like chowing down on a thick steak cooked right in front of you. It's an experience you can't have in a restaurant. I suppose that's the charm of barbecue. The head chef of all people is the one preparing our food, which makes it feel that much more high class. After all that complaining, I see you've tucked right into the meat anyway. Of course, my sole objection was to only eating meat. Besides, on a barbecue grill, the excess fat just drips off, so it's surprisingly healthy. Is that true? Okay. The sausages grilling over there are yummy too. Look at the size of them. Coiled up like a snake, never seen anything like it. Straighten them out and they're a full meter of length. To eat them, you basically cut a bit off with the scissors. Oh, okay, I see. That's great, the herbs are delightful. Delicious. Mincing the meat really homogenizes the okay. These sausages are so good. I wish I could take some home. They're the best I've ever eaten. Really? Coming from Kaleem Al-Azim, that might actually mean something. Grim skipped the cutting and is trying to down a whole one by himself. Greedy little thing. You'll give yourself an upset stomach. Yum, another one. Guess we don't need to worry about that with him. Okay. Listen, the food's been great. I love food, even though it makes me kind of crazy. But like, I do hope they get into the action. I mean, we're on chapter 12, so I think we're about to anyway. Ooh, there's some seafood over there. Shrimp and crab skewers. By the color, they look quite fresh. Do they now? I would have thought seafood hard to come by here. You can get fresh seafood for cheap along the coast, even in Sunset Savanna. Here's my question. Why don't they use magic mirrors to, like, transport food? You know what I mean? Like, couldn't you just, like, bam, like, go to the Coral Sea and then bam, like, come here? You know what I mean? Sunrise City isn't that far from the ocean, so seafood is pretty common here. Of course, in regions that are near bodies of water, unprocessed seafood remains a real luxury. Hey, fireman, you're back! We're still doing some, Lion King stuff. Looks good, don't mind if I do. Let's eat! Boy, that sure is fresh. And spicy, too. I love this flavor. They're always talking about food, fireman, every time. The spice is intense, but it's so delicious. Oh my god, it's so delicious you can't help but come back for more. You want some too, Cal? Which one would you like? Lobster. Sure. No way, the biggest one is mine. You can have the smaller one, Cal. That's rude. Isn't there enough for everyone? We're eating with, like, the royal family, bro. Yum really gives you something to dig your teeth into. He ate it, shells and all. Wow, that was amazing. I want to give it a try, too. Yeah, I'm vetoing that. Think of Poor Jamil. I could use a drink. Damn, Lilia wants to get white girl wasted. White girl wasted the night before the tournament. Of course, here's the drink menu. Damn, they've been eating with no drink? Lots to choose from. Fruit tea, fruit juice tea, coffee. Our coffee's pretty famous. Oh, then I'll treat myself to a little after dinner pick-me-up. It's spicy. It's spicy. That's fun. Is it not bitter? People here often spice their coffee. You learn something new every day. I like it. On stage? Oh, is there singing? I ate some food, that's good. I mean, I had my bear paw, and I had lunch before that. It's just, they always be talking about food. Wait, I don't understand. What was on the stage? Oh, okay. Huh, some cheerful music just started playing. The dance show is beginning. It certainly is. Look at the dancers. You may join in if you like. Sounds fun. I'm gonna do it. I'll join you. Me too. I want to dance. What? But we don't know what's going on. We're gonna dance with the performers? Shouldn't the performers dance? Now you're talking. This will be fun. Aren't you gonna dance, Phil? No, there are a lot of other guests here. I wouldn't want to upstage everyone. Okay, that's funny. What about you, Leona? No way. Well, that's no fun. Guess it's just us. That's really funny. Phil was like, no, I'll make everyone else look bad. That's diabolical. Yay! Yahoo! Jeez, okay. What an unusual rhythm. I've never heard anything like it. It's a polyrhythm. Multiple different rhythms, all happening at the same time. It's the way the music's been made here since way back. It's certainly lively, but it seems hard to catch a beat, and yet everyone is dancing so well to it. Calxiyn in particular, I can hardly spot a difference between him and the dancers who are actually from here. Grim, meanwhile, is awful. Oh, sorry, that's Leona. Grim, meanwhile, is awful. And Lilia, I'm not sure what he's doing even counts as dancing. He's just kind of moving weird and smiling. Oh, be nice. This isn't the tournament. I love how they're giving such divorced energy. It's really funny. They're finally done. Okay, one last thing. Right, now that I'm fired up, it's time to sing. You're not finished? We've only just begun. It would be a waste to stop now, don't you think? We've been practicing our singing in Pop Music Club, and this is the perfect chance to show it off. What, to these, like random guests that you don't know? Are you sure? By singing, you mean that awful screaming you do, yes? You'll make the other guests faint. What, is it Screamo in the pop music club? Enough! Party's over, back to your rooms. Wow, way to kill the mood. What a drag. Tomorrow is the bead brawl tournament. As athletes, we must rest our bodies in preparation. I guess you're right. Well then, good night, everyone. Yeah, later. Damn. I didn't know they were doing Screamo in the pop music club. That's not pop music, is it? Time to get some shut-eye, Cal. Good night. Oh man, it's over already? How boring. Unless they sneak out. Yeah, they're definitely gonna like stay up all night and do a little bullshit or something. The least romantic. What the fuck does that mean? What? Oh my god, are they having a little sleepover or something? Okay, my turn next. What happened? This is a really pretty background though. Huh? Someone's banging on our door. How rude. Lilia, Calxiyn, you're the ones being rude here. Oh, did we wake you? Sorry about that, we'll be more careful. Strange, we were doing our best to keep it down as not to bother folks in the other rooms. Singing in the dead of night is thoughtless at any volume. Did you not hear me when I told you to get some rest? Yes, you told us to get some rest. You didn't say anything about sleeping. For us, this is the most relaxing, restful thing we can do right now. You vex me so. We're on vacation with friends. What, do you think we can just put our heads down and go to sleep? That was Lilia's thinking anyway, and I found it quite convincing. First, we played some card games and had a pillow fight. When we were done with those, we started playing the song chaining game we always play in Pop Music Club. Fine, we'll go back to something quiet. Cards, perhaps? Ooh, fun! Can I join? Yeah. I like how they're giving us, like, options that are opposite one another, at least. Like, that's something they've really improved on, at least with the last 2 books I've read, like, something that I've noticed. Oh, now we're a trio. Say, where's Grim? Still asleep, I guess? There, you see, it's easy to sleep when you make a proper effort. Were you even trying? Don't lecture me, I'm the victim here. Just go back to your room and go to bed. You can't ask a creature of darkness to sleep at the time he's most awake. No, I'm gonna stay right here in Calxiyn's room and party all night. Listen, if you ruin any more of my beauty sleep, there will be dire repercussions. Shut it, all of you! Oh, well, now we woke Leona. Look, you even roused Lazybones over here. Who are you calling Lazybones? I wasn't even asleep yet. I'm just about to turn in. It's been a while since we parted ways for the evening. What have you been doing all this time, if not sleeping? Nothing, just working on the plan for tomorrow. While you stand outside gazing at the stars all wistful, you mean? How do you even see that? You're one devious old geezer. Were you looking at the stars? They're really beautiful here, aren't they? Gazing up at the night sky, I had no idea you were such a romantic. Don't make me laugh. Who cares about the stars? They're just big balls of flaming gas. Now, that's the least romantic thing I've ever heard. That's Leona for you. Back in the time of the King of Beasts, they said the stars were the dead kings of old, that they'd watch over the royal family and set them back on the path when they felt worried or alone. My, that's a nice thought. Isn't it? But nothing more than a cheap lie. Makes me sick. If you've no interest in the stars, then why go outside to think? No real reason. Forget that anyhow. The plan for tomorrow is what matters. After today's practice, I've got a grasp on you three strengths and weaknesses, so I've been using those to simulate all sorts of lineups. I'm relieved to hear, Leona. I don't really understand the beast brawl, the bead brawl at all that well yet. Why are the sentences? Yeah, that's another Lion King reference, like the beasts of the past washing over. Oh my god. Like I said, guys, my mouth is not making words yet well. I'm impressed. Here we are goofing off and you're thinking about the tournament. That's because I can't afford to have you lose. You really don't want to do all those Guardian lessons, do you? Guardian lessons? What are those? I'll have to tell the new I have to tell the new Sunset Warriors what an honor and privilege it is to serve the royal family. And you don't want to do all that? If we were at war, it would be one thing, but in the peacetime, the lessons are pretty much meaningless, so it's hard to get excited about them. I see. Your reasons for not wanting to do these lessons has nothing to do with me, nor the circumstances of your country. But if I'm to compete, I do hate to lose, so you can count on me. Same here. I love travel and I've been all over the world, but this is one of the best trips I've ever been on. Aw, that's nice, Lilia. Winning the bead brawl tournament will be the perfect cherry on top. Besides, it'd be nice to look back on the trip fondly, Leona. I'm really glad we could go on this trip together too. And the bead brawl matches are fun. It's one heart-pounding moment after another. It's so exciting to think all those moments will be memories tomorrow. So I'm gonna enjoy the tournament as much as I can. I like how, we haven't gone to see Jack to make sure he's okay or anything. Okay. You know what I mean? They're just like, well, shit. Huh, glad you're all actually into it. You guys want to win and I want to set you up to win, so we're all on the same page, but remember this. Without me, you won't even get a sniff of victory. Nice, that's a be prepared thing. So listen to what I say and be sure to win tomorrow. Yeah! Let's do our best. Can you keep it down? That was funny. I'll give him that. Okay. Let's... Interesting. We have 8 chapters and then we have 4 chapters, so we don't really have that much longer to go. I do feel like we should probably take another break here. Because it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes until the next ad timer should have gone off, but at the same time, it's only 12 chapters left. I feel like that it's only gonna take another hour, so why don't we just take a quick break? I won't do any lessons. I'll just get up. I'll be right back. But yeah, we'll run 2 more ads and then we'll finish this bad boy. But yeah, I will be right back, everybody. Alright, guys. I want to believe. We can do it. My mom just texted me and she's like, are you allergic to mango? And I was like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's literally like, I can't, like, I'll read it to you guys. Do you guys want to know right now before we keep going? I'll read it. I'll tell you. Get ready. Apple, pear, cherry, plum, peach, pear again, prune, nectarine, apricot, kiwi, mango, lychee, apricot, strawberry. Vegetable, celery, carrot, parsnip, parsley, fennel, nut, hazelnut, Brazil nut, almond, walnut, potato, coconut, soy, tomato, pecan, pumpkin seed. Grass, that was birch allergy. Grass allergy, which I also have. Tomato, melons, orange, peach, kiwi, potato, celery, buckwheat, mango, peach. Ragweed, banana, watermelon, cantaloupe, mango, honeydew, zucchini, cucumber, sunflower, chamomile. I don't know what that other one is. Mugwort, apple, carrot, celery, melon. Possible cross reactions. Berries, blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, citrus, oranges, lemon, grapes, mango, fig, peanuts, pineapple, pomegranates, watermelon. Dust mite, it says escargot, which has never been a concern of mine. And then on latex it says kiwi, banana, avocado, chestnut, fig, papaya, passion fruit, peach, tomato, mustard, potato. So that's everything that is the food sensitivity. So that's just great. Anyway, so my mom asked, can you have mango? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's a fruit that's not on that list. I'm so sorry. It's not a big deal. I can still eat them. Like, I'm not gonna die. It's just, like in the springtime, I need to be mindful because, like, it can kind of tip me over in terms of my already existent allergies and also tummy hurt. But, like, my tummy hurts all the time. I don't think I've ever had a day, except for maybe on the Disney cruise, where I was like, man, my stomach feels so great right now. Like, every time I eat, my stomach hurts, so it doesn't really matter. It mostly matters if I have to sing, right? Because, like, I'll get mucusy or whatever. But like, I'm not gonna die. Like, I'm not gonna go into anaphylaxis. They're just basically saying, hey, you're allergic to grass, latex, mugwort, mudweed, anyway, whatever it was. They're basically saying I'm allergic to the outdoors. Birch, yeah, so. But yeah, so technically, you know, and I drink a lot of apple juice, and my tummy always hurts. But it's also the acid, right? And I already have GERD, so who knows what it is. But, like, I don't drink pop, so I'm like, what could I possibly drink with dinner that's, like, not, I don't know. Like, what do I have left? Oat milk or something? Like, because even dairy, I'm kind of lactose sensitive, so, like, what's left? What's left that's good in this world? I don't drink, like, Dr. Pepper or anything. You know, I don't drink Coke, so, anyway. It's finally time for the Beat Brawl tournament. Lilia, Vil, Kaleem, good, you're on time. Yep, we're all here. We're on time, but you almost weren't. You were the last to arrive. Just like when we were coming here, sloppy as ever. Yours truly, Cal and Jack are here too. I'll be cheering you on, yeah. Glad to hear it. Makes it even easier to give our all knowing we've got folks cheering for us. You'll have to cheer quite loudly to be heard over my fans. I'll be there to support you too. You sure you're up for that? You should be back resting in your room. I'm fine. Doctor gave me a clean bill of health, and Niji said it was okay. Yeah, can't have you sleeping the whole trip away. Gotta put you to work a little bit. They'll head to the arena in a small bus. I've arranged one of the royal family's drivers. Hey, isn't that the car you were driving us around in, Leona? Wonder what it's doing here. I'll be going in my own car. You guys got on my nerves yesterday, so I need a break. You guys? Who do you mean, I wonder? You say that, but it's gonna be boring driving alone. I'll go with you. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to be lonely. I'll go with you as well. You know, I gotta go with Calxiyn. He's always slipping me snacks and juice and stuff. The more the merrier. Guys, he literally said he wanted to be alone. Can we just respect that he wants to be alone? Seems like your message was not received. Wait, Leona, you can drive? We already did this bit yesterday. Ride in the car and be quiet, or take the bus and be rowdy. It's up to you. But we can't all fit in the car. I'm going ahead. Yeah, let's get moving. We're here. Wow, so many specters. Spectators. Specters are ghosts. Oops. Like I said, the bead brawl is the main event here at the Cloudcalling. Did I run the ad? Hold on, let me check my ad timer. Did I forget? No, I didn't. Delulu, sorry. Just making sure. Okay, anyway. Cloudcalling Festival. When's our first match, I wonder? There's a tournament bracket over there. So there is. Let's see, where's the Night Raven College team? Oh, we're the first match! Didn't think we'd be up first. Would have been nice to have a chance to watch a real bead brawl match beforehand. Luck of the draw, no use griping about it. I don't know, it's kind of exciting going first, isn't it? You're right, it's a chance for us to stand out at least. Indeed, when you put it that way, I'd say we're the perfect opening act for the tournament. Oh god, hi everybody! Hi Arnold! Hi, how was you guys' stream? We're playing Twisted Wonderland. Also, hi, I'm Calxiyn. I'm Arnold's girlfriend, by the way. I'm sure you guys know that. What's going on? Oh god, the raid is showing up, I think, before it actually happened. Hi, Katie. How's it going? Hi, Java. We are doing the Twisted Wonderland Cloudcalling on the Savanna, which is a kind of a long name. Hi, Cal in chat. Hi. Hi, guys. How was Genshin? I didn't want to stream Genshin today because I knew Arnold was streaming Genshin, and I didn't want you to have to choose between us because I know that you would have picked me, right? So I decided to do Twisted Wonderland instead. Oh man, we were just talking about everything that I'm allergic to in the world. But yeah, this is a Lion King based event. They're about to do a battle brawl, basically. Like they're about to duke it out in the arena to be, what did they call it? Like they called them Sunset Warriors, yeah. So it's kind of like Natlin, honestly. I'm off topic, I'm obsessed with the eyeshadow. Thank you, I always like to dress like for the stream. But yeah, we're doing a little Twisted Wonderland, and because this is an event, I have to voice all the characters. So I always have a little look at chat, then a little look at the game. Oh, look there on the other side of the arena, it's Niji. Guys, look at him. Doesn't he look great? And your nephew as well. Surrounded by those guards we saw yesterday. So that's Simba and Zazu. Zazu's design, like they cooked. I love his like side shave thing he has going on so much. Those are the VIP stands. It's where the royal family, government officials, and the foreign guests sit. So the original plan was that you'd be up there, eh? Calxiyn, gazing on us from afar? I guess so, but I'm glad I'm joining in the fun with you instead of sitting here by myself. The largest seat of all is empty. Who's gonna sit there? Me. Is that so? I'd have guessed it'd be your older brother. My brother has to supervise all the Cloudcalling Festival, so he's back in the city. Oh, he's not coming? That's kind of weird. Love the art style. Yeah, Twisted Wonderland uses live 2D, actually, so they're like basically VTuber models. As the leader of the Sunset Warriors, it's customary for me to sit there. That's right. In a way, this tournament is all about you. Rather takes the wind out of my sails. You'd better get it back quick. I'm expecting a good show from a top entertainer like you. Also, there's a big gaudy parade for the winners after the tournament's over. Really? Now that sounds like fun. And if you want to join in on the fun, you best make sure you end up the winning team. The parade's all about heaping praise on the newly selected Sunset Warriors. You'd be sure to stand out. Will you be in the parade with us as well, Leona? Why would I? I'm not a member of the Night Raven College team. No, you'll be the main event. I'll just be watching from my special little seat. He did not say special little seat. I made that up. Somehow, the wind is less in my sails now. You're no fun. I thought I could give you a ride on my shoulders, Leona. Glad you're feeling fired up about winning this thing. I should be making my way to that ridiculous chair of mine. Afraid I can't give you any coaching from the stands, but just remember what we went over yesterday, you hear? You can count on us! Oh my god, battle, brawl! Brawling time, I hope. But yeah, how was Genshin, Arnold? You didn't answer my question. What did you guys... I saw something moon something is what I got. Looks like the other teams have started to arrive. Oh, isn't that the lady from the fruit stall we went to? Wow, everybody's just showing up. That's awesome. Indeed it is. There's a shopkeeper from the souvenir shop we visited as well. I see many of the same faces we saw at the Rain Train Market. It really makes this feel like a local festival. It went well. We finished all the moon content. That's good. So you won't stream Genshin tomorrow, right? Or wait, I'm thinking about streaming Genshin on Sunday because I need a day off. I'm tired. Everyone's having so much fun. Seems like most of the entrants aren't trained athletes, but instead average citizens. I must say I'm relieved. This should be an easy victory for us, don't you think? The round 1, match 1 Vanguard bout will begin shortly. Oh, looks like our match is beginning. I'm not streaming until Monday or Tuesday? Okay, good, because I changed my stream today also because I was tired from yesterday, but I was like, I want Arnold to see the end of Natlin, you know? I feel like you deserve to be there at the end, like, live, to see what I think is the last time we're ever gonna see Capitano, to be honest, but, you know, anyway. So, who's our opponent? Vanguard from the Outskirts Youth Team, please come forward. Yeah, let's do this thing. What's wrong, you little twerps? Don't keep us waiting. Rude boys, aren't they? Vanguard from the Night Raven College team, please enter the ring. Leona's plan was for you to be the Vanguard, Calxiyn. Oh, right. Oh god, against these guys? Good luck. Yeah, good fucking luck, dude. Thanks, I'll see what I can do. Calxiyn stepped up. Looks like they're actually following the order I told them. You put Calxiyn first? What's with that look? You seen a rattlesnake or something? I'm assuming they put Calxiyn first because if he sucks, at least everyone else will underestimate them and it'll be easier. Maybe. And Jamil has 8 new heart attacks? I really wish we saw a Jamil point of view. Like, that'd be really funny right now. These matches are best of 3, meaning team wins the first... Wait, these matches are a best of 3, meaning if a team wins the first 2 bouts, then there is no third. I'd assume you would have Calxiyn go last to avoid him actually having to complete a match. After all, he was only added to the team to meet the requisite number. I hadn't thought he truly counted towards the team's capabilities. Calxiyn has a part to play in all this. None of those 3 ever... Oh my god. None of those 3 have ever competed in the bead brawl before. They've never seen a match. Lilia and Vil move well in practice, but there's a big difference between that and the real deal. They'll need time to adjust. Damn! They just put him- he's basically a pawn! I'm not counting on Calxiyn to win, but by putting him in first, the other 2 will get a chance to watch a real bead match up close. Calxiyn is an official guest of Sunset Savanna. You realize if something should happen to him. Come on, I made sure he got the basics down. He's not gonna get creamed or anything. You do see Jamil freak out in Calxiyn's Lion Guard vignette. That is funny. Aw, man. I don't usually read vignettes, just because I'm so behind on the game right now anyway, but it'd be funny. Maybe one day. We'll see. I'm glad to know that happens, though, because that's funny. Probably. Begin! Here we go. Right. Whoa, that was close. He grazed my beads. I almost lost right away. This guy's good. What should I do? Oh, I know. Times like these, I should remember what we practiced with Leona. Let's see. Oh god, a flashback? The day before. Okay, time to practice. Listen up, Calxiyn. The tournament's long and you never know who you're gonna be matched up against. If it's some tourist who just entered because they thought it'd be fun, you can probably take him. If Lilia and Vil are tired from back-to-back bouts, it might be up to you to buy them some rest. But don't lose focus, because that's an important role too, so practice hard.
Right, I'll do my best.
Now, in the bead brawl, the most important thing is defense. If they can't get your beads, they can't win. So I'm gonna have you use the rest of our practice time just learning the ways of protecting your own beads.
Got it.
That was pretty smart. Defense, defense! Gotta avoid my opponent's attacks no matter what! Oh, this guy moves fast. This is really, really fun. This might be, like I said, guys, it might be the best written event in all of Twisted Wonderland, I'm just saying. My Calxiyn is doing quite well. I taught him everything I know about defense. And what did you teach him about offense? Nothing. What? Couldn't teach him everything. We didn't have that much time to practice. I told Calxiyn to go for a draw in all his bouts. Bouts only last 5 minutes. If the time runs out, it ends in a draw. I see. Calxiyn would lose a straight-up fight, but if he gets a draw, that makes things easier for Lilia and Vil. Even with 1 win and 2 draws, the team will move on. Oh, interesting. Besides, all I want Calxiyn to do is give them the other 2 a chance to watch a bead brawl match up close. For that reason, too, it's better if he just uses up all the time avoiding his opponent. The bead brawl match is meant to be an occasion to demonstrate one's bravery, and yet you have him running away on purpose. I'm impressed, Prince Leona. Only you could think of such an underhanded tactic. Come on, and chess is perfectly legitimate to go for a draw. Seem to remember some daughtering? I've never seen that before. Fool teaching me that in my youth. Ah, what a warm and kind, was it a warm and kind Chamberlain, perhaps? How lucky you were to have such a person in your life. Well, now we know where Leona gets all his sarcasm from, is the other thing. Go for the draw, go for the draw. What gives? All you're doing is running away? You must be your team's dead weight. What you even enter for, you little whelp? Should've just stayed home. He's got a point. This is a festival. If I actually tried, it would certainly be more entertaining, and my teammates would be happy if I won as well. Oh, that reminds me. What did Lilia say? Just go bang, zam, pow, and grab your opponent's beads. All right, bang. Did it work? Oh, no. What was that? What was your plan there? Come straight at me all defenseless? What a fool. Bout 1. Oh, that's Niji. Bout 1 goes to the outskirts youth team. What was he thinking? He lost the moment he went on the offensive. Calxiyn, you dunderhead, couldn't you just listen to me? But no, you had to go off script. Vil and Lilia didn't get much time to spectate, and we didn't get a draw either. Total disaster. I'm just glad he is unharmed, besides. It seems perhaps I'll have the chance to once again see Prince Leona give the Guardian lessons. Oh, I can't wait. Keep babbling, old man. Oh, Calxiyn. Sorry, everyone. You almost had him, Calxiyn. That is probably not true at all, but you know, we can believe. If you'd stuck to Leona's plan, I imagine you could have gotten the draw. I say we can place the blame squarely on your advice, Lilia. That's so funny. It worked for the drums. Time for the middle bout. That's you, Vil. Right. Good luck. See, Calxiyn let that guy get into his head, though. Just leave it to me. The round 1, match 1, middle bout will begin shortly. Competitors, please make your way to the ring. Here I am. Look, it's Vil the model. He's competing in the bead brawl. The costume looks so good on him. He's beautiful. Good luck, Vil. Said with all of the affectation of censor. Thank you. He winked at us! Wow, the whole place is going wild! Guys, I feel like I have a hair or something. Hold on. What do you expect? A world-famous model just made a surprise appearance. I love Niji. He's really funny. Like, they really captured, like, the sarcasm of Zazu. Oh, sorry, guys. Hold on a second. My mom's asking about my food. Never mind. Anyway. Middle bout begin!
Come on, then.
You think you can take me? You've never even participated in the bead brawl.
He's taken the bait, all according to plan.
Oh my god, I love how they're having these little flashbacks of the training. It at least makes it so we didn't have to sit through like a bunch of training episodes, you know what I mean?
How should I fight?
You've got height. It's gonna be difficult for your opponent to get your beads, so right away you've got a defensive advantage. And they're making, guys, and they're finally showing us how smart Leona is. Right? Oh, thank you, Anna, for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Annalie? And with your long arms, you can get your hands on your opponent's beads from a distance as well. So there's an offensive advantage too.
Seems like I'm primed to take control of the bout.
Sorry. My mom is texting. Guys, should I get a hamburger? I don't know. I want something else, but I guess... Oh yeah, I need to get my milkshake! I forgot. Okay, anyway. Yeah, my mom owes me a milkshake. I remember. That's right, there's no need to be in a hurry to attack.
You want me to draw the fight out?
The more impatient your opponent gets, the bigger your opening will be. Keep your distance, watch your opponent's approach, then use your reach to grab their beads.
So I should look to counter. An elegant and refined fighting style. Perfect for me. I've no objections. The specters, oh my god, not the ghosts. The spectators will no doubt appreciate the extra time to admire me. Draw out the fight, look to counter, and above all else, remain beautiful.
Bill, you're so cool! I hate pretty boys like you.
You think I'm pretty? How kind.
Got a real mouth on you. Time I shut you up for real.
He means to come for my bead straight on, or
No! Wait, are they all gonna lose? You kicked my leg? Direct spike. Hey, direct strikes like punches and kicks are not allowed. You can only go for the beads and protect your own, that's it.
It was an accident. Won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now back to the bout.
That was a precise blow to my left ankle. And you dare try to pass it off as an accident?
That kick was definitely on purpose.
I don't think that boy has any intention of playing fair.
Just a brawler looking for a fight, huh? Those are always the most annoying opponents.
There's no prize for winning this tournament, so it has always attracted only upstanding competitors committed to fair play, and yet...
This tournament ain't what it used to be, Niji. Maybe it's time to pack in this whole anachronistic festival. Oh my god, anachronistic. Lurk, no problem. Have fun sleeping. Have fun sleeping. I was like, wait a minute. They're saying that they're going to sleep. No problem, no problem. If you guys, you need to sleep, you gotta do your dishes, you're just listening to me while you're doing your Genshin dailies, I know that Arnold's viewers don't have the biggest overlap with Twisted Wonderland, and we're doing something real niche, so I understand.
It's only natural the quality of entrance should suffer when the young prince meant to lead the winners can't even bother to show up.
This is clearly your fault. Wow, that's crazy. It's his fault. What, for not showing up the previous years? Is that what we're saying?
I hope you will reflect on that fact.
Always got an excuse ready, don't ya?
Vil appears to be in some pain. He must have been badly injured. I dare say the Night Raven College team is about to lose 2 in a row and be out of the tournament.
Huh, guess you look at Vil and think he's delicate or something. Just watch. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, I was making my request for my milkshake and a sundae known to my mom. We'll see what she actually brings back, though.
Such a dirty play. But if you think this is enough to hamper my movement, you're gravely mistaken.
Don't know, you look pretty shaky to me, dragging your left foot and all. You're cooked. You're cooked! That's hilarious. Those beads are as good as mine. Yeah. Wait, Phil's just acting. He's an actor, guys. He's just an actor. He's being an actor, of course. I forgot. Phil's a professional actor, remember? Ah! Now. Yeah, I know that's right. You dodge out of the way on that foot. No. And I've taken your beads as well. That's that. Vil Schnogenhai of Night Raven College team wins! What gives? You're bouncing all over the place. A second ago you were favoring your leg. I'm a double threat, model and actor. Faking pain is easy for me. Huh? I only wish I could have maintained appearances throughout, alas. My, what a reversal of fortunes. I'd like to say I saw it coming, but no, that was too close. Oh yeah, that's what we talked about, I remember. Oh my god, are they gonna put a flashback in between all of these? Okay, no, never mind. Anchor of the outskirts youth team, please come forward. Anchor, wait, we're up against all the same team members. Do you know what I mean? Anchor of the Night Raven College team, please join him in the ring. Time for the cutest speed brawler contender in history to finally make his debut. I bought a foam finger to cheer you on, that's fun. Ooh, you came prepared. Let's see for the strategy Leona gave me. I like the flashback noise. I've never noticed this before. Lilia, I don't imagine you'll struggle with much. The only thing I worry about is your stamina. I fully agree. I'm taking precautions, but even I won't be able to hold out this long in the sun. So you need to go for victory right away. Don't draw the fight out. No, I want you to win the second the bout starts, so practice attacking quick. I mean, Lilia's good at that, right? Oh yes, that's what we talked about, I remember. And it lickety-split. I bet this will be the shortest bout in tournament history. Yeah. Hey, he tried to punch me. I suppose this will be another dirty fight. Yeah, sorry, my hand slipped. Good job dodging, though. No hard feelings if my hand slips again, you hear? What you even enter this competition for? Doesn't seem like you're taking it seriously. Take what seriously? I just want to get rough and rowdy. When am I gonna get a better chance to beat up some weaklings? I see how it is. Sorry, Leona, I guess I'm going off script. I can't just watch these guys besmirch the sanctity of competition. Folks who break the rules ought to be punished. Harshly and without fail. Once I'm done with you, you'll never even think about breaking the rules ever again. Oh no, Lilia! Please don't go off script! You have so much to live for! What if you lose too? He's not gonna lose though. It's Lilia. He'll be okay. A few minutes! Ouch! Hey, that's a foul! What was? Ref, did you see me commit a foul? I didn't see anything from where I'm standing. This guy's playing the angles, doing all sorts of dirty stuff where you can't see, ref. Pretty reckless making accusations like that with no proof. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of funny. Ah! You hurt? Ref, did you see anything? No, you both appear to have been standing still. You heard the ref. What are you trying to pull here? Pathetic. How can anyone be this fast? You got no idea where the next attack is coming from. Damn, he's just beating his ass. This is so fucking funny. I'm running out of options here. Now you're just charging in like a bull. Oh, you sweet diurnal creature. I've never seen that before. Twisted Wonderland teaching us new words. Time for the knockout, the Lilia special. Lilia wins. I like how they said Lilia and not Lilia Van Rouge, like, you know what I mean? Incredible, he grabbed the beads and sent his opponent flying. Oh gosh. Gauche, sorry. Incredible considering how small Lilia is. I just took his momentum and turned it against him. It's a tried and true technique. Honestly, I went easy on the guy. If I'd put my back into it, he'd have ended up in the stands. My, what a wonderful bout. In truth, it was hard to see exactly what was happening, but Lilia's bearing was certainly impressive. I would be happy to have such a strong-willed person counted on amongst the Sunset Warriors. That said, the bout hardly went as you forecasted, Prince Leona. There you go, twisting the knife. That Lilia, he won, but took way too much time. Every last one of them ignored the coaching I gave them. Well, I don't have to sit here and take that. Did they, though? Vil did, like, Vil just added some acting choices.
Prince Leona, where are you going?
Hungry, mind your own business.
Hungry? Surely you're not leaving me eat at a time like this.
Yay, they move on! Woo! Nice, we did it! You mean they did it, Calxiyn? You lost your vow, remember? Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, that's right. I'll win the next one. You'll win, will you?
Oh, you'll win, will you? What happened to going for a draw like we talked about? Leona, is it okay to leave your seat? Well, I guess this is the team. Well, I guess this team I assembled doesn't have any interest in actually listening to what I told them. And they come up with some strategy all on their own, one they're pretty confident in. So I came to hear what it is. You, Calxiyn, what were you thinking going on the offensive like that?
Well, it's a festival, so I thought it would be more exciting if I won.
Nice idea, but you lost. Get your priorities straight, man. Lilia, I asked you to finish your bout quickly. What gives?
That joker was breaking the rules. He had to be punished.
What are you, on the committee or something? That's none of your business. And you, Vil.
Me? I didn't get taken by any flights of fancy like those two. I executed your strategy to the letter, which resulted in a victory. What could you possibly have to complain about?
You barely handled a mediocre opponent, and you got yourself hurt in the process. This tournament ain't over, you know.
I was only pretending to be hurt, you realize? I'm in perfect condition. You needn't worry.
I just don't trust you guys anymore. It's like you think the rest of this tournament will be easy or something. Well, Calxiyn didn't give you much time to spectate, so you better watch the other rounds one by one. I'll be getting a read on the other entrants and draw up a plan for round 2. You watch the others closely too. You'll be facing some of them eventually if you keep winning.
Jeez.
Fruit Stand Team wins. Vanguard bout? Okay, after this round 1 will be over. Haven't seen anyone who looks too formidable yet. I'm assuming there's gonna be the Lioness team, right?
Wonder what these last 2 teams will be like.
Vanguard of the Sunset team, step forward.
Here I am.
You're kidding me.
Huh? What's wrong, Leona? Friend of yours? Prince Leona? Are you really here?
Oh, I thought that was one of the Lionesses.
They're calling out to you. Maybe they need to talk to you about something? Hey, over here! Leona's over here!
Prince Leona, so you've actually come back to Sunset Savanna this year?
They're sure staring daggers at us, aren't they? Whatever did you do to them?
Yeah, I thought they were Lionesses. I don't know, they might be flat-chested, but I think these are like the rare male guards that they talked about. I ain't done nothing.
Indeed.
Wait, one of them's a girl, I think. I just can't tell which one's member C and which one's member, A.
Indeed, you've done nothing for us. We have won these last 2 bead brawl tournaments. Past champions, eh? Makes sense. They look way more trained up than everyone else here. Naturally. We spent countless hours training day in, day out, all to become Sunset Warriors. 2 years ago, we finally achieved our dream. What a great honor it was. How happy we were.
Oh yeah, good for you guys.
There was nothing good about it, for we never received Prince Leona's instruction. We may have won the bead brawl tournament, but without receiving the guardian lessons, we cannot truly call ourselves Sunset Warriors. We made countless inquiries hoping to receive Prince Leona's instruction, but at every turn we were blown off, stood up, and ignored. All right, you've been no-showing these guardian lessons for a while now, haven't you, Leona?
Damn, they're pissed.
You have these poor guys. It's not nice to break your promises.
What do you know? That's their side of it, but I don't remember promising anything. I got my own life, you know. I'm busy every day with housework and stuff.
That's right.
Wait, is that right?
We will win this year and finally have our guardian lesson.
I'm deciding that they're just flat-chested girls. I know they said guys, I don't care. I can't see their faces, I don't know.
Just you watch us, Prince Leona. They're the reigning champions, huh? Curious to see how good they really are.
I hope they win again. I feel bad for them. This is kind of shitty. Leona being a real team leader here. Now, if he could have done that in book 2, he wouldn't have to do the things he did back then. I don't know, though, because Malleus is just so strong. There, I've taken the beats. The first bout goes to the Sunset team. Damn, they're just gonna take bout after bout, right? Wow, it was over in a blink. I'm not even sure what happened. I mean, I figured they know advanced bead brawl techniques. But besides that, their raw physical abilities are out of this world. Most people can't move like that. Just who are they exactly? They're clearly the Royal Guard members. They're advanced members of the Palace Guard. What? What? Good luck, you guys! Don't even think about losing. You don't want Prince Chica to see that. And you wouldn't want all of Niji's instruction from the past years to go to waste either. Niji's what? Perhaps it won't be such smooth sailing for the Night Raven College team after all. I love how antagonistic he is. Like, bro, whose side are you on, man? Where did the lizard go when he lost his tail? The retail store? That's funny. What's that Niji trying to pull? So Niji taught you, and now he's taught them. No wonder they're good. They're the hardcore of the hardcore. Their immense pride as palace guards gives them more motivation than any to win the title of Sunset Warrior. I was general in Briar Valley, so I know how they feel. Yeah, I feel like we should lose. Kinda like Harveston, you know what I mean? Because, like, they deserve to win. They put in the work. I've taken the beads. Okay, so Sunset team is just, they're creaming. It's over already? We didn't even get much time to observe them. They're more formidable than we could have imagined. Their team leader, that hyena beastman, didn't even have to fight this match. Would have been nice to see him in action. We certainly have our work cut out for us. I knew you'd probably have to face them. I already thought of how to match you up. Stick to my order and you'll have the highest chance of winning. Really? That's a relief. With most strategies, you'd only have a 1% chance of winning. But follow my instructions and that should improve to 50%. That is less of a relief. The Palace Guard is comprised of this land's elite soldiers. That alone makes them tricky opponents. But I didn't account for Niji having trained them. They're even better than I expected. What's the matter? You guys lost your nerve? Get a grip. If it were me, I'd wipe the floor with those guys in no time. You certainly have some interesting friends, Prince Leona. It won't do for members of the Palace Guard to remain in your contempt, so I'll let you in on something. We have a secret weapon this year, one that will ensure our victory. A secret weapon? A pinch hitter, if you will. According to the rules, each team is allowed one substitution to be made when they see fit, provided that substitution is registered in advance, of course. What are you talking about? I've never heard of any rule like that. It's a new rule established a few years ago, since more and more competitors are having to drop out due to injury. Damn, the regular people are just fucking themselves up trying to do this. I suppose you wouldn't know, Prince Leona, as you've been shirking your bead brawl responsibilities. Ah, that Niji. He kept me in the dark about that new rule on purpose. Damn, we can't even put Jack in. I think Leona's gonna sneak in somehow. I just don't know how that's gonna work exactly. You know what I mean? Guess he really doesn't want to see the Sunset Savanna Palace Guards lose. Or he just really wants me to do those Guardian lessons. Thank you for the follow, Akimi. By the way. Thank you, thank you. He's really got it in for you. You must have caused an awful lot of trouble over the years. If you need this secret weapon taken care of, put me in. I'll crush him. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Even among the Palace Guards, their prowess as a warrior is the stuff of legend. They're retired now, but they were undefeated in the bead brawl when they were active. Something to look forward to for you. Well, they can't sub in Leona, right? Like, I don't think that's allowed, but that was a little sus. We'll take our leave. I hope it's Nala. I hope it's a girl. Give me a woman, please. Or it's the prince. That'd be fun. Got some unexpected info thanks to you running your trap. You actually came in useful for once, Furball. Nice. Finally starting to appreciate me. Just a lucky break, of course. They're so good already, and now they're gonna add someone even better? How are we gonna fare against that? Their overall team strength is way above ours. Things have certainly taken a turn. Even with all their pride, they've turned to a retired athlete as their substitute, which means they're desperate as well. You'll face them in the final. I'll have to revise my plan. Damn, Leona and his plans, man. Oh, I should get back to my seat. I'll come see you guys again once you reach the final. Until then, don't lose! Don't fucking lose. So, how are there only 4 chapters left? Is my question. Like, how are we resolving this in 4 chapters? You know what I mean? But okay, I believe you. Okay, yeah, predictably. Finally, the final. You guys didn't do half bad. I'm glad they didn't draw it out, at least.
You know you're not our coach, right, Grim?
Out of the way, furball.
Oh, Leona, we've been waiting for you. What did you think of our performance?
You did enough to get through. That's all that matters. For the final, I'll be watching from close by to give you instructions. Just gotta make sure we don't get caught. Damn! They're just gonna whisper in his ear? What the heck?
I must say, you did well to get away from your seat again. I'd have thought Niji wouldn't let you.
I've been making sure to rile Chica up to keep Niji focused on chaperoning him. Come to think of it, I heard him yell Unka from here.
Using your cute nephew like that, underhanded even for you.
They're not holding anything back, so why should I?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Now get out there and win this thing! Yeah! Like, I don't understand how 4 chapters is gonna be enough. Like, win, do the parade, go home, I guess. Wow, you're really fired up. It's giving me goosebumps. Vil, you okay? Give it your all, Vil.
Of course.
We're ready to begin the final. Vanguards of both teams step forward. After watching you in rounds 2 and 3, I've decided on your ideal order. Lilia, you're up first, since you can match the speed and mobility of their vanguard. Soon as the bout starts, shift into top gear.
Got it. Here goes nothing.
You're gonna win! You better win!
I sure will. I'm raring to go.
What if Lilia loses and then they really gotta sub in Leona? I don't know, man. Ah!
My, not bad. Guess I shouldn't be surprised seeing as you're a palace guard and all. But I was the general of an army. But I don't care much for losing. Time I stop holding back.
How are you matching my speed?
Just who are you anyway? I'm the Night Raven College Team Vanguard, just here to have a good time.
Come on, don't lose, Lilia! They're both amazing!
Quite. They're so fast my eyes could hardly keep up.
I can't best you with speed, I'll have to use strength. Ah!
Huh? Looks like he's charging.
Oh, they are all men. Never mind. Of course, because it's switched to Wonderland. And even though most of the guards are women, these 3 had to be men. Anyway, she's charging in my mind.
Time for the Lilia special.
Ah! Nice going, Lilia.
That's one down. Huh? Oh, that's not good.
Whoa! What happened? What, they jumped back?
What happened? I was flying through the air, but then I stopped all of a sudden. Sorry, I went a little overboard. You were gonna fly into the stands.
Wait, you used magic to stop me midair?
That's right. If any fans have gotten hurt, that'd make for a real dour end to this bead brawl. It's a festival after all, gotta keep things fun. How considerate of you. You've proved to be my better in this bout, and in every other way as well, except... Aw, don't be that way. You did your best, but he broke the rules!
No! Lilia, but it was an honorable thing to do! Oh, fuck.
What? But I swear I didn't cheat or anything. Right, magic is against the rules.
Lilia, come on! What were you thinking?
That was poor judgment. You could have easily saved him without using magic. Sorry, that was all my fault. I'm just so used to using magic I completely forgot. I'm ashamed of myself. Don't be hard on yourself. I was really impressed by what you did, Lilia. For protecting the specters like that, whatever anyone says, to me you're a real sunset warrior.
Yeah, great, I'm tearing up over here. You realize what this means, don't ya? Kaleem, you've got to at least get a draw or we won't even get a chance at the 3rd bout. We'll be done.
Oh, right. It's hopeless. Don't say stuff like that, it's bad luck. But our chances of victory are slim, to be sure.
Do you have some kind of plan, Leona? I've got one idea.
You're such a reassuring presence in times like these. What is it?
I'm kind of shipping them because of this book. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Their second is a big fan of yours, Vil. Huh? Oh, we're gonna distract the fangirl? Now he's a proud palace guard. If we put you against him, it's not like he'd hold back or anything, but we might be able to catch him on a back foot. Right at the start of the bout, I want you to call out to him from the ringside. He'll be distracted, if only for a second, long enough for Calxiyn to push him out of the ring. It's our only chance. That's so low. Way to go, Leona.
I can't say I like the idea of being used like this, but if we have no other choice.
Good, you heard that, right, Calxiyn? Now,
But wait, isn't that a bit against the spirit of the competition? Everyone else has been trying their best. Meanwhile, I get helped by someone outside of the ring.
it's a legitimate strategy. Besides, we need to win.
But Jamil's somewhere here watching me, you know? I really want to give it a go on my own. Don't worry, I promise I won't lose.
Hey, wait! And he's gone. Was he even listening?
Looks like Kaleem's honest nature really backfired on us. Do your best.
Who cares if he does his best? We need results.
Think Calxiyn can actually get a draw?
He's weak. He's got no instincts when it comes to fighting. Of all of you, he's the least suited to the bead brawl. But he also took practice more seriously than any of you. He's really improved. I have to give him that. Well, that's nice at least. Their second may be strong, but I guess we'll just have to hope Kaleem's improved enough to pull this off. Yeah, he's put in the effort. Maybe something will work out. But do they have to win at least one fight? Or was it two? Because maybe then he's gonna lose and Leona will have to go in? Only what? Is there something else we gotta worry about? It's over! No!
Okay. Huh? What's wrong? Huh? Didn't we tell you we've got a secret weapon? Time to play our trump card, win this middle bout, and win it all.
What did he say? So they're really gonna do it. It's obvious they don't want to end things here, which is why I was trying to get through to Calxiyn. There's no way he was gonna win before, but now it's over for sure.
All is lost. Leona, now may be a good time to send a request to the head mage to extend your stay.
Shut it! I don't care what anyone says. There's no way I'm doing the Guardian lessons. He's gotta jump in the ring.
Please take it from here.
The bus driver! What? It's finally my time to sign. That's crazy! What? I thought it was gonna be the Felina for sure. What the fuck? Whoa, look at the size of that guy. He must be really strong.
He looks familiar somehow. Huh, aren't you?
Whoa, Calxiyn! You're the bus driver from before!
Thanks to your generosity, I was able to replace my bus and do my job today. My family will be taken care of as well. Please allow me to thank you again. My family and I owe you your life.
Can you just forfeit so Calxiyn can win then? Enough chatter, both of you. Begin the bout.
Oh, right, this is the bead brawl match. I have to compete against Calxiyn in the bead brawl?
Please, just finish him already.
I can't. I can't fight someone I owe my life to.
I love how they planted Kaleem's kindness and that coming back to, like in this moment that it was like, oh my god, that's so good. Like, they planted it there and they were like, oh, he's so stupid. But, like, you never know, right? It's a small world after all that stuff.
I can't fight someone I owe my life to. He's so kind, so strong of heart. I can never win. I forfeit.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, Kaleem's strength was his kindness all along. You forfeit? Very well then. Calxiyn wins. Huh? I do? Hey, look everyone, I won! What just happened? Guess he won? That's so fucking funny. Oh, Twisted Wonderland, the planting, the promise, progress, payoff of it all.
To think Calxiyn would deliver a victory against such a fearsome opponent. Not just anyone can do someone a kindness and expect nothing in return. Controlling people with kindness, eh? Only Calxiyn could have managed that.
Way to go, Calxiyn! Even I couldn't have foreseen winning like this. Calxiyn seemed like a pawn to me, not even a minor piece. I can't even believe he got us a win. Though when pawns reach the other side of the chessboard, they can be promoted. Guess that's what happened. I like all the chess analogies, too. I'm back! I'm still not sure how, but I'm glad I won. Wow, Leona, you look thrilled. I'm happy too. You should be. You did well, Calxiyn. Get a load of Niji's face. Looks like he's sucking on 1,000 lemons. This is great. Get a picture of him, Cal. I want it later, so don't miss your chance.
I think it's your attitude, Leona, that gets on Niji's nerves rather than the result.
Anyway, time for the final bout.
Here I am.
Vil of Night Raven College team, please join him.
It's finally here, the final bout. Wish me luck.
Hold up a second. Your left foot hurts, doesn't it?
What? Is it true, Vil?
Damn, are they gonna sub Jack in? No, I think they're gonna sub in Leona. It looks totally fine to me.
What a thing to say. Would you quit joking around? It's bad for morale.
Don't try to hide it. You've been struggling ever since round 1. It's not like you.
What is this? Your Rook impression? It's not very funny.
You didn't let on during the bouts, of course, not in front of your adoring public. But whenever Lilia or Calxiyn was in the ring, I saw you favoring that leg from time to time.
If you were able to see through me, then I dare say I need improvement of my acting skills.
It's from when you got kicked in round 1, right?
So you've just been pretending you were okay ever since? That's some force of will.
Let me have a look. Ugh, it's really swollen. You're not gonna beat these guys on that leg. You're sitting this one out.
What are you talking about? If I withdraw, then we'll lose by default.
Withdraw.
Night Raven College will lose 1-on-2, no? Just who do you think I am? I will not simply give in. If it's that or lose by default, I'll fight on a broken leg if needs must.
Who said anything about giving up? Don't you worry, I got no intention of forfeiting.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh my god, it got dark all of a sudden! It's raining!
Huh? It's started raining! Indeed it has, and for the people this is truly a blessed rain, though it feels rather disquieting that it should begin to fall before this decisive bout.
Vil Schnogenheim, how long do you intend to make me wait? The time to begin has arrived. As the competitor from Night Raven College is absent, I have no choice but to declare victory to the— Wait! Huh? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm the anchor for the Night Raven College team.
What? By his height and build and the way he walks, it can't be. Prince Leona? What's the meaning of this? There should only be one member left on your team, and that's Vil Schnogenheim.
I'm a substitute, just like you had before. Trust there's no objections.
But only competitors registered in advance can participate. Just who are you, anyway?
My name is... Why is he looking at me? Cal! My name is Cal! What? What? He signed us up? What? He signed us up in advance? That's a surprise! Oh my god! Why would he claim to be Cal? Because nobody knows who Cal is! Yeah, it seems easier just to use my name instead. Or mine! I'm sure Leona's thought this through. I haven't heard of anyone by that name being registered. This is clearly a rule violation. You haven't, huh? Weird. Let's ask old Niji up there. Yes, it's you, Cal. Pleasure to see you. Do you know who this person is, Niji? Yes, they're a student of Night Raven College. I received their entry form personally. That's funny. I should, of course, pass it on to the organizers. Forgive me this oversight. Hey, Niji, isn't that Anka, though? No, Prince Chica, that's Cal. No, wait, that's definitely Anka, I can tell. Oh no, it's most certainly Cal. Listen well, Prince Chica. Prince Leona isn't allowed to participate in the tournament. His participation would mean immediate disqualification. What? But this is the final bout of the final. It's a very important matter. If it was known that the young prince was so flagrantly breaking the rules, it would bring shame to the entire family of Sunset Savanna. I like this character motivation. This is very smart, too. Huh? There are many foreign dignitaries in attendance. We can't allow them to witness such a malfeasance. What? To protect our country's reputation, that masked man cannot be Prince Leona. I don't really get it. But good luck, Unca Cal! Unca Cal! Prince Leona must have been counting on me, making this calculation to save face, guys. Cinema! And now he's made me complicit in his scheme. Oh, how I loathe him sometimes. Still, even after all that, it's up to him to actually win the bout. Time to see what you're really made of. Damn, that's crazy. That's so funny. Niji actually went along with it. Of course, any fool can see he'd do anything to protect the country's honor. Still, he did his part. Oh, I'd have to be a little thankful. Can they really not tell it's Leona under there, man? I guess, though, they said earlier a lot of beastmen wear this hairstyle that Leona has, so it could be anybody, really. Well then, my good referee, I trust everything's in order now. Very well then, we will begin the final bout. Fine, I don't care who I'm up against, I'll just have to beat them. And then we'll finally have our guardian lessons from Prince Leona. That's exactly the spirit I'm gonna need to beat out of ya. You were warned. Yeah! Aw, man, I wish we got to see the actual fight. That's too bad. It can't be! Of all the palace guards, I'm the greatest speed brawler, and yet I'm totally outclassed in strength, speed, and technique. Checkmate. Oh no, my beads! We have a winner! Cal is victorious! Night Raven College wins the tournament! Wow, awesome! Wow, Niji, did you see that? Anka was amazing! Yes, Anka Cal certainly did well. Such overwhelming strength. Well done, Prince Leona. Ever since you were little, you've been surprising me at every turn. Sunset Savanna's future should certainly be entertaining. Oh, now you've done it, made me break a sweat. I thought for sure this year we'd get Prince Leona's guardian lessons. Listen up, you three. Got a message from Prince Leona. He says he's never gonna do the lessons. Real warriors don't need to rely on others' teachings. Dedicate yourselves to making it on your own, is what he said. Huh? Could it really be? That strength, it all makes sense now. We may have lost, but it seems we still got our lesson after all. No regrets. I like that. Are they gonna keep the secret? That's cute. Oh, Cal is back. Nice work out there. I have no idea what you're talking about. The name's Leona Kingscholar, and don't you forget it. I didn't expect you to use my name. Well, Jack was formally entered, so there was a chance the ref might know what he looks like. And Grim can't shut up, so he probably would have ruined the whole thing right away. So using your name seemed like the play. Leona, that was so cool! And we won the tournament. What a great festival. You think Jamil will be happy for me? Yeah, overjoyed, I bet. He must be fuming right now. Can't help but notice you stole the spotlight from me. Hardly seems fair. Couldn't pass up a chance to put you herbivores in your place, could I? And we get a proper rain going on. The people should be pleased. Guess that means the Cloudcalling Festival was a huge success. I'd hate to interrupt your gloating, but there's quite a commotion in the VIP section seeing as Prince Leona never returned to his seat. Prince Leona's missing! Where has he gone? Find him! Just what I needed. Guess I'll sneak back to my seat before things get out of hand. Congrats on the victory! Chica? Looks like your nephew's running over here. Prince Chica, don't run off like that! Please wait for us! Oh no, they're all coming over here, which means I might figure out I wasn't in my seat for the last match, and that'll mean our victory's rescinded. I think I best make a run for it. Huh? But what about the victory parade? You think I'd be caught dead in that? I'm gonna make a break for it in the car, later. Wait, Leona, maybe you could just explain things to them? Salim's gone off after him. I think I'll go too. Won't be much of a fun parade without them anyway. Indeed, it would be rather vulgar to take the stage without our leading man. Whatever you say, if you're coming, hurry up and get in the car. Wait, Leona! They're gone. They up and left us! That's so like them. It'd be nice to do the parade in the car, though. It really is. But I can think of worse ways for this to end. When you said there'd be a victory parade, this is not what I was expecting. This was such a great festival. It sure was. What a fun trip we had. And the memories will last a lifetime, including this nice drive back. Our victory was a thing of beauty. Same things had to end so messily. That's enough. Pipe down, all of you. Time to put this boring festival in the rear view. Oh my god, look at them all driving in the car. He just knocked his mask off! Oh my god. Oh my god. I always like it when they do these little end screens. Where are you guys even going, though? Like, you have to come back eventually. Don't you all have to go home? Damn, it's like the Lion King title card. Oh my god. Guys, that was awesome. And it took exactly as long as I thought it was gonna take. So that's also very nice. Wow, okay. So let's think about this. I think Cloudcalling on the Savannah is probably at least one of the best hometown events that we have gotten. Right? As much as I love Glorious Masquerade, that's a Halloween event, so that's a little different. Like, Harvestin, I don't really remember a lot of, to be honest, outside of, like, the actual competition. White Rabbit Fest, I already explained my problem with the White Rabbit Fest. Like, it didn't have a lot of, like, lore, it felt like. And then there was that weird thing with that random guy. Like, I wish it was somebody that Deuce actually had a connection to. Like, I explained that last time. The only other hometown event was Scalding Sands, and so I definitely think, like, this was the same quality as the Scalding Sands event, right? Harvestin was really good. The Deuce one, I don't think, like, it was kind of a nothing burger. I mean, it was still fun, but, like, they didn't flesh out the lore as much as I wanted to. This one had shopping, and it had food, but, like, that's fine. You know, they need to do their food. But, like, I feel like that the lore was great. It showed Leona's personality. He knows about the infrastructure, you know? Like, it showed kind of why he's so resentful, because he sees this future for the country, but he's not allowed to rule. Their father is dying. I didn't realize that, so that's kind of crazy. Niji was hilarious. The thing at the end, like, it was kind of predictable, but I don't, like, you know, just because it's predictable, that's just the payoff, right? So I don't think that that was bad. There wasn't any bullshit like in Lilo and Stitch when it's like, oh, but now we gotta go get the resources. I think I hate gathering the resources. I think that that's what it is, guys. Like, I don't think I can do it anymore, you know? I have no patience. I have no patience for the gathering of the resources. Anyway. But yeah. Like, I think that this was basically a 10 out of 10. I wouldn't change anything about it, except I wish that the guards people at the end were women. Because they said it's mostly women, but I guess it's Chica's retainers. So maybe Chica's retainers are, like, men, because Chica's a boy. Like, maybe it's like that, you know what I mean? Like a lady's maid, but for, you know? Anyway. So, yeah. That's my only thing, is I wish, but I made them women, so it doesn't matter. When I voice acted as them, I did. So yeah, like, it's hard for me to recall every event with such specificity because I've been playing this game since, like, what, 2021? It's been a long time, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, like, it's possible. It's possible that Harvestin was, like, better than I thought. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's hard to, like, pit the events against each other. I still think that I love Fairy Gala very much, right? But, like, when I think about my favorite Twisted Wonderland events, it's Masquerade, Fairy Gala, Phantom Bride, and I think this one. Like, I would say that this is in my favorite. Just because of how much they fleshed out Leona, how much they kind of, like, quote-unquote, fixed Book 2. I mean, like, I do miss, like, the stuff like Beans Fest, which kind of included the entire school, you know? Whereas these events, everyone's kind of apart from each other. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a problem, right? So, I am gonna go, though, because doing all those voices, my throat hurts. Predictably. Like, we kind of knew that was gonna happen, but yeah. So I'm not gonna linger too much, I guess you could say. But yeah, so we are doing Playful Land next. I'm putting the Tsum Tsum lands on hold, basically, because, like, it's not that serious, you know what I mean? I only have, what, 51 more days until I leave for my trip, so I want to focus on the ones that are, like, you know, that are actually gonna give us a little something. Fairy Gala Remix we did, right? That's the one with Ortho. So yeah, Playful Land, Red Carpet. Radiant Reenactment, Nightmare Before Christmas, Trials of Romance, which that's gonna be interesting. And Popcorn Panic, I know literally nothing about. I think that one's gonna be real fucking weird. Anyway, good luck, it's a long one. We're not gonna do it all in one stream. Like, it's at least gonna be, so Glorious Masquerade was 5 streams, but I was only streaming for 2 hours at a time. My streaming stamina has gotten better since then, obviously. So, 3 streams, maybe 4 streams, but like, so 83 chapters means that it's 8 hours long, basically. So if I can do 3 hours a stream, that'd be pretty good, at least. That would get us there, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Wait a minute. But didn't I do 5 streams for Glorious Masquerade? But I did, wait a minute, I did almost 5 2-hour streams, or 4, I don't remember. But basically I'm saying to do 3 streams. Anyway, the math in my head makes sense somehow. I'm just like, how did we get to 5 streams with Glorious Masquerade? Is that even true? Did I just make that up right now? Hold on. Well, some of my Glorious Masquerade streams were under 2 hours. They were an hour and a half, so I think that was part of the problem. So like, you know, obviously I'm gonna go as long as like my voice can handle, right? Like, we're not gonna push it. Cause that'd be bad. We don't wanna, you know, we don't wanna hurt ourselves. Let me check, hold on. Glorious Masquerade was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did that happen? 3 hours plus 3 hours is 6 hours. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours. So that's another 3 hours. What was this, 10 hours? Well, okay, on YouTube, it said Playful Land was 8 hours. But I guess in Calxiyn time, that's 10 hours. Anyway, we're going to try to aim for at least 3 or 4 hour streams. And so hopefully we'll get a lot done. That's what I'm trying to say. There was probably a lot of talking about Hunchback and other stuff that extended that time. However, I'm gonna go eat, probably. I hope my mom is going to bring me food. But thank you, everyone, for tuning into the stream. Thank you, Arnold, again, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shadow, for the follow, by the way. But yeah, we'll leave it here. You guys will probably see me on Sunday unless I decide to stream GTA RP tomorrow. But I may just go on GTA RP without, what do you call? Like, without streaming it. Like, I might just go and have fun, because I kind of need, you know, a little break. But maybe I'll do something else tomorrow. Who knows? I kind of feel like reacting to a movie or something, so. I will see you guys later. Have a great day, everybody. Yes, Yona, have a good day. Thank you guys all for watching. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.